Okay, we are back live. The second session of the day. Sean Flanagan kicking things off with squat, an opening PR of 30 kilograms.
We've got the PM session at WRPF Southeastern Regionals. Dual hosting, not co-hosting, but dual hosting. Perseus Black and myself, Bryant Wood.
I need your next attempt.
We'll try and
attempt to keep you entertained. 297 pounds for Miles. Landon, you are on deck.
If you're not enjoying the lift. Or while we have dead air.
All right, bars on for Miles.
We got Miles Fuller up next. Helping kick off the PM session of squats with a 135 kilo opener.
All right, that's a good lift for Miles.
It's like a good lift from here. And we're going to give it to him. Landon Barber up next with a state record attempt opener with 147.5 kilos.
All right, bars loaded for Landon. State record opener attempt right here. 325 pounds on the bar.
It's one of Marcus McCord's athletes with F3 transformations over in Birmingham. One of our young junior lifters, 13 to 15 years old.
Good looking squat.
Making it look like an opener.
Solid depth.
Good to say, good lift.
I always say you want to get some good solid depth on your first opener. I'm sorry, your first squat. Just kind of get you on the books, get that confidence built.
All right, next we got Hunter. Tony, you're on deck. Marshall, you're in the hole. And Wes, you are four out. Bar is loaded for Hunter Wilson.
Hunter stepping on a platform at 152.5 kilos on the bar.
336 pounds for his opener.
Solid walkout. Good squat.
All right, good looking opener for Hunter.
Yeah, that was a lot. I thought that, well, I wasn't sure from where I was. So, yeah.
Hard to tell from over here. We don't have the best view.
Oftentimes when that happens, you know, when you have that, when you cut it a little high on the first attempt, it's usually nerves.
Yeah.
You don't want to bomb out. You don't want to miss the lift, so you're trying to make sure you don't get too deep.
Sometimes you start thinking about the next one.
Exactly.
Get a little ahead of yourself. First one's always supposed to be easy.
We have Tony Lindbergh on the platform now at 160 kilos, 352 pounds. Digging in to the bar. Looking pretty confident here.
Solid walkout. Good squat from here.
Something I normally look at with squatters, and usually it's a good indication of either nerves or maybe just inexperience at times, but you want to get that big air at the top of the squat before you go to the squat, but you want to actually get the air and hold it before you start to go down. You'll oftentimes see lifters start to descend as they're taking that last air, like right at the very end of it. I've always said you want to get that big air, get you like a 1 count, 2 count in your head, and then squat.
Yeah.
Make sure you're bracing good.
Really getting set. We'll see how Marshall does his opener. 170 kilos. And then another thing for anyone that wasn't here for the first session or just isn't sure, with powerlifting, our rules for the squat is that looks like a good one there.
Good here.
You have to get your hip crease below the top of your kneecap. So the judges are on the sides in the chairs. They're sitting down. You can see them on the camera, and they're going to judge people's depth if they get that just below, and then they're going to give them white lights for that. A couple other rules would be You have to lock your knees all the way out. You have to wait on the judge's command.
Yeah, once you come up, you have to wait for the head judge to tell you to rack the weight. You can't just rack it at your leisure.
Right. They want to make sure you show control with it, so you got to hold it at the top until they are ready for you. We got our spotter crew all the way from Miami, WRPF official spotting crew. Wes out of Birmingham with a really good opener there. State record.
State record attempt there.
For West. Make sure you get back to your
Steady records already.
Not telling you. It's going to be all day.
Next we got Adam. Nick, you're on deck. Ryan, you're in the hole.
Adam
And
up
the bar
next with a
is
190
loaded
kilo
for
opener.
Adam.
Also a state record.
A solid walkout. A little loose in the hole, but he's able to fight it out.
Yeah, a little bit of a misgroove there at the bottom.
Yeah.
That's a good lift.
Good lift. I'm sure I'll clean it up.
Yeah. Again, the first lift is always the one you want to just get under your belt.
All right, bars loaded for
Nerves
Nick.
in the air. It's a regional contest. For a lot of people, this is their biggest meet they've ever done.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's go, Nick.
Nicholas Baker on the platform, 192 kilo, 424-pound opener.
You hear the dogs barking in the back.
There you go. That's how you get control of the weight before you go into the squat.
Good looking opener for Nick.
Nick's wearing one of the A7 singlets. Also one of our sponsors today, A7 Apparel.
All right, bar load up for Ryan. Same record here.
Here's Ryan up next.
Bar.
He's one of the head coaches at Awakening Strength in Huntsville. If you watched any of the first session, he was coaching every single flight. Now he is competing
Now he is
in
competing.
the first flight of the next session.
Which you wouldn't think is that big of a deal. You know, he's just on his feet walking around coaching. But listen, when you step on the platform and try to put the maximum amount of weight you can squat on your back, being on your feet and all throughout the day can take it out of you. So this is actually pretty impressive to have just coached essentially, 3 or 4 hours?
Yeah.
And now here you are opening up at 446 pounds.
Well, he coached from 9 a.m. until 3 p.m.
Yeah,
3:30.
yeah, actually longer than that.
Training
Yeah.
all day, and it's not even just being on your feet; it's the emotional. You're trying to give everything to somebody.
Before we start second attempts, Lawrence
Help
Webb
them
up
out.
next. Save record attempt 501 loaded on the bar.
Lorenz Webb up next, state record
He's in our
501
junior class.
as a junior.
82.5 kilos. This is a lot
I've
of
seen
weight.
Lorenz compete before,
Okay.
and he is a sleeper,
Okay.
as they say. He's
Like
got
I
a
say,
sleeper build.
He definitely has an athletic build.
Yep.
And
All right, bar is loaded for Lawrence.
has a short torso, longer legs, but sometimes can impede some lifters. But I get the feeling this kid's going to be okay. He definitely has that athletic build. Like he.
Yeah, I think. I if I'm not mistaken, I'm probably going around 700 on his deadlift.
Okay. He does have long arms. Too.
Right.
Yeah, I see
We're
it.
starting out with second attempt for
Got a little uneven on that squat, but he still able to pull it out.
Starting back with Sean Flanagan on his second attempt.
Okay, back at the top of the list already, man. He's moving fast.
Bars loaded for Sean.
Sean is squatting injured. You can see him limping up to the platform.
Yeah.
He opened with just the bar, so
So for those of you who are probably wondering why even squat if you're injured, well, you have to put up a number on all 3 lifts for it to count in the rankings. And if you were to try to break any record later in the competition, whether it's a bench or a deadlift, he would have to have a number on squat, no matter how small it is. So that's why he's still trying to put something up on a squat, even with an injury.
he opened with just the bar, probably to see how it would feel.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that looks pretty good.
Okay.
All right, nice
286 pounds on a bad leg, man.
Yeah,
Hey,
take it all day.
All right, Miles, you're up next.
Someone
Landon,
called
you're
it a
on
token
deck. Hunter,
squat,
you're in
but I
the
don't think so
hole.
with him.
And the bar.
He didn't want just the token. He wanted an actual number
All right,
on
bars
the board.
loaded for Miles.
Miles, second attempt, 145.
Nursing an injury?
What's up?
Nursing an injury? Or?
Yeah.
Okay, what happened?
I did a backflip on the beach the day I traveled here,
I got you.
and my PT thinks that it's a calcaneal fracture.
Good look at second attempt from Miles. That's gonna be
Miles
three
with a
wide
good
right.
second attempt, 145.
Taking it up to 352 pounds for Landon.
Landon Barber
Hunter, you're on
coming
deck.
up for a
Hunter,
second
you're
with
in the hole.
160
Marshall,
kilos.
you are 4 out. All right, bars loaded for Landon.
Landon is getting deep in the hole, but I tell you, I don't think there's any question about depth.
Right. Good second attempt there.
3 wide right.
Who we got next? Hunter
Yeah,
Wilson,
yeah, Hunter Wilson up, 358 pounds on the bar.
162 and a half.
All right, let's go, Hunter.
Good looking second there.
2 to 1.
2 to 1, we'll take it.
For Hunter. 374 pounds for Tony.
Tony
Marshall, you're
Lindbergh
on
next,
deck.
170
Let's go.
kilos.
Adam, you are 4 out.
374 pounds. Second attempt. 82 and a half kilo lifter.
All right, bars loaded for Tony.
Tony Lindbergh approaching the platform, 170 pounds. I'm sorry, 70 kilos on the bar. A noticeable uptick in the tempo of this afternoon session. Solid squat. A little uneven, but still able to keep it
Really
together.
good squad for Tony. Definitely no lift. Gonna have to check with the side judges on
Might
that.
be depth,
A little
probably.
high on depth. Yeah, that right side I know
All right,
especially
we
looked a little
got
high. I didn't think the left
Marshall.
side would be though.
You only need
You're on
2
deck.
white
You're in
lights,
the hole.
so
Nick, you are 4 out.
he'll come back and sink the third. Marshall up next with 185 kilos on the second.
All right, bars loaded for Marshall.
£407 on the bar, 407. Nice and controlled. Let's see what the judges have to say on that one. Take a good lift from
All
here.
right. That is going to be 2-1. That's a good lift for
2 to
Marshall.
1.
That's all you need, man.
All right. We got Wes up next. Adam, you're on deck. Nick, you're in the hole. And Ryan, you're 4 out.
Wes,
Bar is
part of
loaded
Spartan
for
Strength
Wes.
in Birmingham. 429 pounds, 16 to 17-year-old junior.
Let's go, Wes.
Strong kid here, second squat.
429 pounds. Coached by Dalton Brooks, like you said, of Spartan Strength out of Birmingham.
Imagine he gets this and goes for 440 next.
Ah.
Oh, maybe not.
Injury. Maybe a cramp, maybe.
Let's hope it's just a cramp.
Maybe just a cramp. That's what it looks like.
All right, bar is loaded for Adam.
You'll notice a lot of athletes, not a lot of them, but you'll notice occasionally athletes will suffer from cramps or things. A lot of it's because some of these guys are trying to cut weight to make weight some of their weight classes, so they're dehydrated, trying to refeed.
Coming down to the hot beach.
Yep, exactly.
Still making that
much
second
better
attempt
looking.
look like an opener.
Second attempt
That is a good lift for Adam.
for a record.
All right, 3 more lifts in Friday for our second attempt. Up next, we got Nick. Ryan, you're on deck. Lawrence, you're in the hole.
And if you don't have an injury or a cramp, or you don't feel like you're going to make your second attempt, you fake it.
There you
Fake
go.
the injury. And then instead of missing, everyone feels bad for you.
Nick Baker back on the platform at 205 kilos. That's 451 pounds. Nice controlled walkout. Love how Nick gets a full test of air before he decides to squat.
There it is. Let's see what the judges say. 3 more left.
Very nice.
All right, we got Ryan up next.
Ryan with a massive jump, yawning. Said, this isn't heavy enough. I feel tired.
All right, Barnes loaded for Ryan.
Ryan out of Huntsville, 475-pound state record attempts on his second. Missed his rack height. Getting it reset so he can get back under the bar. Ryan crushing that second attempt.
3 white lights for Ryan. All right, taking apart 534 pounds for Lorenz. Then we will be starting third attempt for Friday. All right, bar is loaded for Lorenz. Let's go.
Lorenz back up with 534 for his second.
Ren got a little turn, a little twisted in the hole on his first attempt. See if he can keep it squared up, maybe make it a little of a smoother. Get a little twisted there.
Yeah. See it on his left knee.
Yeah.
Nice hit, spotters.
Just look a little off balance.
Yeah, get that balance.
All
I
right,
think
get ready to start our third
he'll be
attempt.
okay. He's plenty strong. though.
Sean,
You
you're
can
first.
see it.
Landon, you're on deck. Miles, you're in the hole. And Hunter, you are 4 out.
Did a little investigating. Really, I just asked Sean when he came off the platform the last time. And asked him about his injury. Apparently, he was doing a backflip on the beach after getting in town on yesterday. Thinks he may have fractured something in his leg. He's not quite sure yet. He hasn't seen a doctor, but still gonna gut it out. And so he's now on the platform with 330 pounds on his back. With a possible fracture in his leg.
Yeah, he thinks he fractured his heel.
Yeah.
Which maybe the best fracture you can have if you're still going to squat.
There you go. So, but still, it's impressive to even try to attempt to compete, let alone squat.
You can tell he's young.
Yeah. Yes. At that age, you'll heal by next week.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I mean,
I give him all the kudos.
could have gone heavier than that.
Probably could
2
have.
to 1. That's a good lift.
He should change his deadlift opener.
Yeah.
Hey, you should change your deadlift opener.
What's that?
Change your deadlift opener. You don't need to do a token lift anymore.
I can change it.
All right, bars loaded for Landon.
You don't need to token this.
I'll tell you what it was.
At this point. We got Landon Barber on the platform, 162 kilos. There we go.
Pretty easy.
Nice looking spot from Landon.
Might have been better than last one.
Yeah.
That's going to be a good lift. Up next, we got Miles. Hunter, you're on deck. Tony, you're in the hole. And Marshall, you are 4 out. All right, let's go, Miles. This is it. Last squat.
Miles coming up for his third. 358 pounds. Not quite there today.
Nice run there, Miles.
Good job by the spotter there.
Taking about 369 pounds for
If you want to see the full lineup of the meet, you can go to liftingcast.com and then just search in the search bar for WRPF Southeast, and it'll come up. And you can just pull up the whole roster and see everybody that's lifting,
Wilson.
what order they're in, what they've done so far. You can follow the whole scoring table live. Next, we got Hunter with 167.5 kilos for his third attempt. Kind of flying through these third attempts.
Yeah,
now.
man, listen there. This heat is flying.
I think it's because of the afternoon.
Look pretty good from here anyway. Yeah, high, head high.
Tony coming back for his third. He missed his second, I believe, on depth as well. He's gonna go-
396 pounds on the bar here.
He's going to go up and try and sink this one this time.
More patient that time.
Good grind.
Good grind. Got to wait for the judges on this one.
Let me grind that out. That is going to be
Yeah, thought he might be a little high.
a
Yeah.
no lift.
Marshall
All right, we got
Ray.
Marshall up next.
Just because you grind it out don't mean you're
Wes is on
entitled to
deck.
the
Adam, you're in the hole,
W.
and Nick,
There you
you
go.
are 4
Gotta
out.
all the rules.
190 kilos here, 418 pounds for Marshall Ray.
I believe Marshall was high on his
All
last
right,
one.
bars
Oh, no, he
loaded
wasn't.
No, no,
for
this last one was
Marshall Ray.
Yeah, Marshall looked pretty good his first 2 attempts. So
I think I was at his last meet as well. He's a pretty good grinder.
one thing about being a lifter that grinds lifts out, it tends to take a lot out of you. Your
Oh, yeah.
endurance has to really be there to get through the entire meet.
Yeah, you better be used to it.
Yep.
Not there today
Nice
on
try, Marshall.
418.
Good job, spotter. Taking the bar to 429 pounds for Wes.
For Wes, he's a 16 to 17-year-old junior. Came out with a cramp last time after his unrack, really.
Yeah.
See if he can come back and hit it. I don't think he is going to attempt it, though.
Might be smart. We'll see.
I can see
Bar
him,
is
I can
loaded
see him
for
sitting
Wes.
and using a Theragun, so I don't think he's going to attempt this
Yeah.
one.
Might be a smart move. Never want to risk injury. But he's on the board anyways. He could still
Yeah.
get through the rest of the meet.
Got his opener. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
So he'll be scratching this attempt, and we'll go on to the next one. While we have the time, we can take the time to thank Pioneer Powerlifting for sponsoring. They're one of our platinum sponsors. They covered a lot for us. They do a lot for lifters in general, just throughout the country, and they have some of the best gear that you can get your hands on. And I think the owner, Matt, is in the building somewhere.
Yeah, I thought I saw Matt earlier.
He's here. He's showing face.
We might be able to get him over here on the mic at some point.
I think so. I'm sure it was difficult to get him to come down to the beach to visit one of the Meatsy sponsors.
Mike's an awesome guy, man. I've always enjoyed any conversation I've ever had with him. See if we can round him up, maybe.
So we'll have Adam up next, attempting a state record, 457 pounds.
Hard-blooded for Adam.
He had a pretty good looking second. He had a little bit of an odd first, but came back and nailed the second one.
Yeah, I think the first was just that first lift jitters.
Yeah.
He's
Oh yeah,
it looks a lot better.
much better. State record there.
Mm-hmm.
Earned it pretty well.
3 wide lights for
Didn't
Adam.
make it look too hard.
Tell you, man, going through this morning session and already now, we've been breaking state and national records all day long.
Ryan on deck. Lorenz in the hole.
Nick up next with
All
210.
right, bars loaded for Nick.
Get a big whiff of ammonia before he comes out.
Bringing some energy this time for his third attempt. 462 pounds on the bar for Nick Baker.
The big dog general, as his Instagram handle says.
I like that. I like that. He looked really good. Let's see if he had enough depth. I hard to think he wouldn't. Look pretty deep from over here. Yep, there we go. I like that energy.
Very
I
high.
like that energy.
Very high.
All right,
Ryan
we got
up.
2 more lifters.
I
in
tried to
line
convince Ryan to
A.
go 500. He
Ryan up
wouldn't do it.
next.
490 is
Put
all we're
490 on the board.
They are sniffing ammonia, smelling salts. It's the same thing that people use whenever, like a medical team uses, whenever someone has
All
concussion and
right,
passes
bars
out.
loaded for Ryan.
It's just by itself, it's a cleaning chemical, but the way we use it, it just wakes you up.
Yeah, I always tell people the best way to describe a hit of ammonia is you pretty much take a whiff of it, and for about 30 seconds, you have just immense focus on whatever it is you're focused on doing. So it just pretty much helps you focus and block everything else out around you for about 30 seconds or so until you get through your lift. Ryan missed that.
All right, taking the
Brought
bars.
it out
in 22, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
Record
yeah.
attempt.
Listen, man, it's hard to come back and compete after you coach for 6 hours.
Bro, yeah.
So
I would not want to do that.
give Ryan props for that, man. Lorenz Webb is up 250 kilos on
Missed
the
a second.
bar.
Missed a second.
Yeah.
Had
Let's go,
what,
Lorenz.
7 kilos.
Yeah.
Keep it rolling.
So missed a second, added 14 pounds. Maybe he knew something we don't know.
Yeah, I'm sure he does.
But look at the kid. I mean, he's stout. I mean, I'm pretty sure the kid's
Yeah.
strong. It's a matter of putting together all the cues and all the technique.
Yeah.
Just that twist at the bottom. Okay. Hey, he knew he had it in
A
him.
little bit of a dive bomb, but it paid off.
I think he got it. He did
State
get it.
record.
That's how you bounce back.
On to the next flight.
That was quick.
Almost unbelievable. Blew through that,
That was
one.
quick.
All right, get ready for Mike B.
Crazy.
Shout out to another one of our sponsors, A7 Apparel. A7 Apparel coming out with a lot of new equipment recently. They have their the new stiff knee sleeves. You'll see a lot of the lifters today have on the A7 singlet. So check out A7 Apparel. Also, Texas Power Bars, providing the bars for today's competition right now using the Texas Squat Bar.
I got word earlier, Valkyrie Strength, they're one of our other sponsors, and our meet director, Heidi, she said that it is the stiffest sleeve she's ever felt. We have one in the building somewhere, or a pair rather. I think they're going to give them away at the end of the meet. Need to get my hands on them so I really know what we're working with. Hey, listen, you can't see it on this. Hey, you're just jealous.
Real, jeez. All right, up, Bobby Brown coming to the platform at 100-kilo opener.
Bobby Brown, a local legend. I think he's new to the sport, but if I'm not wrong, Bobby Brown has probably done more meets than you or I combined. He just loves it so much, and he's so involved in the community as well. Such a nice guy. Let's see.
220 kilos. Yeah. Oh, jeez.
He's been in the sport since 2021, and he's done just a ton of meat.
So we're looking at Bobby's open power lifter. Open powerlifting profile. And I counted how many? What?
Man, it's almost a full page.
50, maybe more meets he's done.
Let's go,
gotta love it though, man. Bobby's a great guy. I've seen him compete before
David's
too.
on deck, Fabian in the hole, and Kate in the wing.
100-kilo opener. Oh, good. Sweet. No.
Oh, that flew. Jeez, great lift.
Good lift for Bobby Brown.
Bobby starting to fly off nice. Next we have David Webb opening with 147-kilo national attempt. David also has been doing this
David
forever.
Webb with 147.5 pounds, 325 pound bar is loaded for a national record attempt. David Webb.
Yeah, David Webb's been competing for a while. Again, just loving the sport of powerlifting.
Let's go, David.
325 pounds on the bar here for David.
My boy David here had 2 strokes, guys, 2 years ago, and is back on this platform. Been killing it ever since.
Yeah.
Heard the announcer remind everyone that David has had 2 strokes, and here he is with 325 pounds on his back for his first attempt in squat. And he is going to grind it out. Man, it's crazy. 3 white lights for the national record.
Our next lifter is Fabian Montiel with 175 kilos, 369
Another junior
pounds.
lifter opening at 167.5.
Kane on deck.
Fabian Montiel.
In the wing.
Fabian Montiel, 167 kilos, 369 pounds. Looking pretty focused as he approaches the bar. We always love to see lifters take their time and just really, get set up properly.
Yeah.
Solid walkout. Very, very
dive
technically
bomber.
sound. Yeah, he dive bombed it, man. But he
Looked good, though.
very technically
3
sound.
white lights for Fabian. That's a good lift.
I actually saw him, Fabian, he kind of set his hips back right before he went to squat.
With
It lets me know he's very much in tune with his technique and all the cues.
On deck, late in the hole,
Kane up next with
Elijah in the wing.
175 kilos.
385 pounds on the bar for Kane.
Bar loaded for Kane.
Here we go, Kane.
175 kilos, 385 pounds.
It's like a good lift for Kane from here.
Good lift. 3 white lights for Kane.
I like his Instagram handle, too. Boom Kane.
Our next lifter is Blake Kane with 177.5 kilos, 391 pounds.
Blake
They're
Kane's
just a
up next.
junior lifter here
177.5
today.
kilos, 391
Elijah on
pounds for
deck,
his opener.
Jack in the hole, and Derek.
Another one of our junior lifters. I believe he is also out of Birmingham.
We've seen a lot of young talent here today, both the morning session and here in the PM session,
Really have.
but they're good, solid lifters still.
Yeah. Can't have headphones in on the platform.
Very solid squat. There you go.
Good lift for a long leg lifter.
Yeah, I was going to say the exact same
It's all
thing.
legs when he was at the bottom of the squat there.
So nothing but knees at the bottom of the squat. I can appreciate the young lifters, you know, the amount of weight they're moving. But what I'm more impressed with, or should I say, what I'm more happy with seeing is the young lifters who have good, sound
Loading up the
technique.
bar
Yeah,
for you,
maybe they work on it.
Yep.
Because the strength is going to come. You stick with it,
Yeah.
keep progressing slowly, you're going to get stronger and stronger.
In the wing. We got a lot of junior
Elijah
lifters
Ball
here
up
today. Junior
next.
lifters are going to be anywhere from 13 to 23.
424
Shoot
pounds
right
on the
here
bar.
at the oldest, 23 years old.
Another junior lifter.
Strong with it.
Solid from here.
See what the judges have
Got
to
Pretty
say.
wide line for Elijah Goodman.
Good lift. Elijah.
There's Zachary Lewis up next. I'm sorry, no, Elijah Ball. Elijah Ball, 192 kilos.
You're right.
No, you're right. Yeah, we go. Zachary Lewis, 205 kilos.
Fire
Opening attempt.
for Zachary Lewis. That got 2
Nice hit of ammonia for his opener.
451 pounds.
451
Check
pounds.
on deck, Connor the whole card in the wing.
Part of our 90 kilo class.
Nice and control.
A very nice aesthetic high bar squat.
You don't see that a lot.
You do not.
Not see a lot of high bar squatters out
That's a
there.
good lift.
Up next is Derek Buckingham Tripp, as he wants to be called. I will say, if we had a bodybuilding competition on today, he would probably win it.
I was just about to say.
Fire loaded for 480.
Went off aesthetics if nothing else.
Connor on deck, card in the wing, Christian.
485 pound opener for Tripp. Pretty big guy. I bet he's cutting to 100 kilos.
Yeah. Well, they were giving out quads on the day they made men. they may have spilled the cup on this guy.
3 wide line, that's a
The
good
opener.
lift.
Connor Guida up next. 225 kilos. Also known as, I didn't know they loaded this on the bar, 496. National record attempt.
Big squat here today, everybody. 496 pounds opening for Connor Guida.
This is a junior here.
For a big
Junior, 16 to 17 years old. I'm not quite sure how old this kid is,
national record.
but 496 pounds on his back.
My God, he looks 20.
We may have had it a little high. Let's see what the judges have to say.
close.
Oh, hey,
Got it.
white.
Doesn't matter.
Just 16 years old, everybody opening up with a
16 years
500
old. Removing some grown man weight.
Our next
That was
lifter
actually pretty
is
impressive.
Connor
16 years old, that was-
Actually, he probably goes to Helena High School in Birmingham.
I would think so,
I think
yeah.
that's the Helena Huskies singlet.
Just noticed that. Kari Stewart up. 225 kilos on the bar, 496.
Another one. I didn't know you could load this on the bar. I thought it was 490, 501. Taking the tweener. We got a classic raw.
Classic raw, meaning he's using the knee wraps instead of knee sleeves. So you have the raw category, which is going to be a category of knee sleeves, and then the classic raw knee wraps.
A good looking opener. In Alabama, we call it the Perseus.
3 white lights for Kari.
I love the classic raw competing competitions, man. I never did a raw competition. I always should have.
You would have killed it.
I don't know, brother.
Christian Campos with
I competed in rap my whole career, so I'd never.
Deadlift probably would have been better.
Definitely would have
If
been.
you're
Better.
I'll tell you right now, everybody, we got
Definitely
some
would've been
real strong junior lifters here today. We had Connor with just 16 years old. Over here, we have another junior lifter. Opening up with
Another 496 opener.
496 pounds.
Also
There you
18 or 19 years old. Making me feel real bad about myself
Bar is loaded for Christian Campos.
over and over.
Christian Campos. So everyone at home, ask yourself, what were you doing at 18 and 19 years old?
Not squatting.
Were you squatting 500 pounds?
The only thing I was squatting to was a toilet.
Solid.
Very easy.
Easy opener.
These are openers, people. That means he still has more gas in the tank.
A lot more. We might see a few 551 plus squats out of this squad.
Christian Campos in the A7 singlet and A7 knee sleeve. And again,
Yep.
one of our sponsors here. Yep.
27.5
We got
kilos.
JC up next. I don't know if he still does, but he was a college baseball player. Turned power lifter. Historically, it works pretty well.
Another
Opening at 501.
I would say it goes pretty well. Opening
Yeah.
at 501.
Yeah, he gives me the feeling that he knows what he's doing.
Only 23 years old.
Just kind of carries himself with that, level of confidence. Dive bombed
Another
it.
dive
but
bomber.
geez, it flew.
It flew. One of Nick Oliver's athlete.
This way, JC.
5 power.
Say that the dive bomb method for me never worked, but I see it work for a lot of lifters.
Keeping that same weight. Everybody loading in these 500 pounds. Here we got Eli Worsham with 227.5
up next. Another
kilos.
junior. Another
Another
500 pound
junior
squat.
lifter here today.
I think we had 5 juniors and 5 500 pound squats.
Gotta figure out
In a row.
what they're putting in a baby formula these
Right.
days. £501 on the bar
Let's
here
go,
with
Eli.
Eli.
501.
Looks good.
Another dive bomb.
Dude, they are smoking it. Jeez.
Right back to the top with David Webb. Stroke survivor, power lifter.
David Webb survived 2 strokes, and now he is about to squat 330 pounds.
Another national record.
Competing in a Masters, the 65 and up category. Nice and tight. Grind it.
It looks good from here.
2 white lights is all you need.
Another national record in the bag, David.
Up next is David Webb.
Fabian, another one of our junior lifters. Another dive bomber.
Guys are moving some good weight though, man.
They are. Dive bomb, not a bad thing, obviously.
Yeah,
These
no,
guys are strong.
no. It's just a form of it's just
another
your
way to do
way to do it. Yeah.
Kane, you're on deck. You're in the wall. And Zachary, you are 4 out.
Blake coming back with 407.
Again, Blake, one of our taller competitors. And I hear people say, you know, I love to be able to power lift, but I'm just a little too tall, my legs are too long. You have to find what works for you. And Blake is a prime example of that.
You would love to do it, you would. A good one. You still got more in the tank, too.
Good job, Blake. Let's do the judge say 3 wide. Stick with the same weight for Kane.
Boom Kane coming back. 407 as well for him.
Love that IG name, man.
Good.
Boom Kane.
All right, Kane, your bar is loaded.
The old school Enzer singlet.
I haven't seen no of those in a while, man.
Not a lot of people wear them because they're so short. Looking good from here.
Good, man.
Good, look
As good as an opener.
Kane. That's 3 wide lights.
Yep.
Elijah up next, 451 being loaded on the bar. Zachary, you're on deck. Trip, you're in the hole, and Sorry, you are 4 out.
Elijah coming back with 451 on his second.
Bar's loaded for Elijah.
Having his coach or handler help line him up on the bar.
It's actually very important. Something I think a lot of guys don't really consider sometimes, or they forget.
Mm-hmm.
Another thing is if you do ever find yourself not lined up on the center of the bar, when you're on racket, you can always set it back down and get balanced.
Yeah, you can always ask the back spotter to help you with that too.
Exactly.
They will. The spotters all want to help you as much as they can. Zachary Lewis coming up for his second with 479. It's pretty big squats in this flight.
They are. Getting some impressive numbers.
Starting to climb up there.
All right, boys, on for Zachary.
Imagine if 479 is your second, you're looking at a 500 third, or you're trying to eyeball it anyways.
That's good.
Nice look at second attempt for Zachary.
There it is. 3 white lights.
3 wide lights.
Good, Zach.
All right, we got Trip up next. Kahari, you are on deck. Connor, you're in the hole.
Trip
And
back with a
Eli,
500
you are
pound
4
squat
out.
now.
Bar is loaded for Trip.
227 kilos on the bar trip. Solid walkout.
Five 501 down and 501 up.
That's a good lift for
3
Trip.
white lights.
Super composed.
Really looked better than his first.
All All right, we got Kamari up next. 518 pounds being loaded on the bar. Connor, you're on deck. Eli, you're in the hole.
Harry Stewart next with 518. He's our only wrapped lifter of this flight.
Yep. Ari's first attempt looked really good at 225 kilos. So we're here now at 518 pounds on the bar for a second attempt, which is 235 kilos.
I think he maybe wrapped a little early,
Yeah, that can be a thing.
but should be fine for this one.
No, I'm done.
Takes a little bit longer to set up with those wraps on.
And as you mentioned, you can get wrapped a bit too early. Cuts off circulation in the legs, and then you have to start all over. It's a bit uncomfortable. I think he'll be okay. I like the controlled descend. Squatting in wraps is a bit different than squatting in sleeves.
Looking.
You have to learn how to truly utilize the wraps the way they're designed to be utilized.
Build
I
up
can
that
dig it.
kinetic energy in them.
All right,
And
Connor
get a
up next.
nice rebound
Eli,
from
you're on
around at the
deck.
bottom.
Exactly.
Christian, you're in the hole. And JC, you're 4 out.
I imagine that's why they're not used
All right, bars
as much
left
as
for
they
Connor.
used to. Got a nice view of the back slaps there.
That's cloud of dust over there.
Yeah, little smoke machine to walk out of. 5:23 second attempt. National record attempt here. Connor Guida, 16-year-old junior.
You grind it
It'll
out.
be close.
It's gonna be
Judges
close.
say good,
Good lift.
3 whites.
Don't like that energy.
Trying to get away. Eli up next with the same weight, or not the same weight, close to it though. 5:23. Another junior, slightly older, 20 to 23 years old.
Let's go, Eli.
Look good from Eli.
3 for Eli.
Campos next with a 5:23 squat as well as a state record attempt. It's another junior, slightly younger, 18 to 19 years old.
All right, bar is loaded.
Christian Campos on the platform with 523 on the bar, 523 pounds on the bar.
That looked pretty good from here. We'll give it to him.
Got it.
White.
3 whites.
Juniors are killing it, man. We got JC up next, and we'll be starting our
JC
third
up.
attempt for
534 pounds. Second attempt. 23-year-old junior.
All right, bars loaded. Let's go, JC.
JC looked real good on his first attempt. And he has that dive bomb technique, but strong out of the hole. Dang. 534 pounds on the bar here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Looking like
Actually, a little
an
slower that
opener.
time on the descent. A little bit more
A
control.
little slower, but then a little
A
faster.
little
on the
faster
way
coming up.
home.
Exactly.
David
Exactly.
Webb on for
All right,
third.
back down, starting on third
Other
attempt. David,
national
you're on
record
first.
attempt.
Blake, you're on deck. Hey, you're in the hole in. Ryan, you're 4 out.
David decided to bump it up 2.5 kilos on his third attempt to 152.5 or 150 on his second attempt.
You know, he's done that. He did that from his first to his second as well.
Yeah, yeah. Came in with a plan. Stick to it, man. I mean, hey, you break a couple of national records in the process.
Yeah, I just want to break my record over and over again. Take the smallest jumps possible. Yeah, it's a great idea.
Can't blame him.
Mars loaded for David. Let's get on. Come on, David.
Stroke survivor, national record holder, David Webb for his third. All three of his squats look the exact same.
Exactly the same. Exactly the same. Another national record. Got to shout out our spotters and loaders, man. They're doing an amazing job. Keeping us on pace, keeping the tempo of the meet going, and bringing some pretty good energy to the competitors.
They're always so nice.
Yeah.
They're so fun to be around, I think. Kind of gives you a glimpse into the future, hopefully, for most people. It's just a sport you can keep doing
Just
for as
there
long
you
as you
go,
want.
man.
There's always different steps along the way to hit.
Blake Hayes here, his third attempt at 429 pounds.
Just starting out as a junior. Yeah. Look good.
That's how you fight on a third attempt.
It's good.
That's what a third attempt should look like, in my opinion.
Absolutely. We've had two great thirds in a row.
Yep.
Boom Kane back, 429. Get to see his dance move. I don't know if he knows that, but we got to see it. Walk out.
Foot placement together. Real solid.
Not too bad.
See what the judges say.
Guys are killing all these
Just
third
looks
attempts.
relieved. Another 195 kilo attempt. 3 in a row. This time from Fabian.
Come on, let's go.
Another junior lifter. Good looking third there.
And that's 3 more lights for
That would be a
Fabian.
good lift for Fabian.
All right, looking for up now for Elijah. Zachary, you're on deck. Trip, you're in the hole. Eli, you are 4 out.
$212 kilos loaded on the bar for Elijah.
Bars up for Elijah.
Good looking attempt there for Elijah. Right. We're doing pretty good on thirds here. Welcome.
Hello, everybody. Oh, see, I don't know if my voice is as deep as Perseus.
It's a good break.
It is a good break.
People like the softness on their ears.
I've been told I have a relaxing voice. Yes,
That's what it is. Great for powerlifting.
it is.
Back up with his third attempt at 507. We had a really good flight.
Yeah,
It's been
these.
fast, smooth, and everyone's hitting everything.
Yeah,
That. And he's got that aesthetic high bar, disgusting low bar
oh,
squatter
these
here.
bougie high bar squatters. Give me a break. And as you can see, we have some new spotters and loaders here today. Our American Pro spotters and loaders came all the way from around everywhere. Let me tell you, they tried everything to get here today, and they're doing a fantastic job.
From Miami, but spent the better part in all the continental U.S. to get here.
Actually, I think the last they were 8 hours in Dallas. Yeah, and then they drove to two. They got to two different airports. Trip out here, making it look easy.
Trip out of Birmingham, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
529-pound third attempt. A little bit of a pause there at the bottom. But, you know, if it was a bodybuilding competition, he would win.
Yeah, Trip
So,
got a good physique out there.
take the W
He might have
where
had
you
he
can.
might have had a nosebleed,
Yeah.
or maybe an eye bleed, maybe a little bit too much ammonium. I see some tears coming down
Yeah.
there. I was talking about this earlier. We have a ton of junior lifters here today, and here's Eli. I believe Eli is 20 years old. He competed for his first time at my other meet, Nightmare Before Lift Miss, which was in
course.
Christmas. Yeah,
Make
I
me
mean,
feel even worse about myself.
right, I
appreciate
know,
that,
because
yeah.
he opened with 501, everybody, and
Yeah.
here he is at 534 on his third. And yeah, he just started really lifting. Very brand new, has a great mindset going into this.
Only 534.
Only at 20,
20 years old, you know.
90 kilos.
Not quite there today.
Yeah,
But-
it's okay.
Still gonna have a good day.
Still having a good day. Nice catch from the loaders.
Yeah.
So we had, I think, maybe around 5 or 6 juniors in this category. Almost
I
all of
think
them.
more than that, yeah.
I think almost all of them were. Right here is another one. He's only 16. Connor,
Wild.
16 years old,
National
everybody.
record attempts on each squat.
Yep. 540. I don't know what they're feeding him out in Birmingham, but I need some of that. And of course, we have lifters from all over here today, but I love when I can see our lifters from our state. You know, for us, that's a big deal.
Guys that bounce.
Yes, yeah. They need
Who's they're being coached by as well.
Right,
which
right.
normally-
Dalton. It's electric in here right now, guys. It's amazing. Connor, 16. Ah,
Right there.
got out of the hole if you saw that. Got a little stuck. But you know what? Technique didn't really falter.
A little heavy today.
Yeah, he's looking a little shaky walking out there.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah. Sometimes
Maybe-
your nervous
maybe
system
some-
gets a kick in the head.
Maybe some stars. You know, it's only 540. Who knows?
Who knows? Another junior lifter, I believe Christian is 19 years old. Like, what is going on? Christian is very stoic. I was talking to him yesterday,
He is.
checking him in. He was just like, yes, ma'am, no, ma'am. Like, I think I said 5 words to him.
Very focused.
Yep.
State record attempt here.
No cheater heels as well. Right? He's all flat-footed over there. 540. Christian
In
Gumbo.
the A7 sleeve.
I know. See what the judges say. Looked like it might have been a little high from our side. Hard to tell, though.
Hard to tell from over here.
Yep.
White light.
Ah, I love it.
Very nice. 540.
So I'll make some predictions, and I always say, hey, I'm sitting off to the side literally 20 feet away.
Yeah. Yeah.
So unless
It's
it
hard
looks
to
very
see.
obvious. Yeah.
We try to, and We're not partial.
Right, exactly.
I just try to call it how I see it.
Yeah, 100%.
And I'm also not a judge.
Yeah, I am.
You are. But I just
I've seen a lot. But I think that's also important for you guys who are watching. You know, sometimes it looks like it was depth, especially when you have a front view like that.
Yep.
But it's really hard to tell unless you're on the side really close to the lifters. Kari Stewart, 545, 247 kilos.
our only classic raw guy of the flight.
It's a good wrap he got going on, too.
Looks a little
Smooth,
high.
but it did look a little high. Let's see what they say.
Yeah.
Yeah, yes,
Wraps a little bit harder to get down in.
Yep. It feels like you hit it, right? When
Yes.
it's so tight, sometimes it's very hard to tell.
He just needs more weight.
Yep. He's lifter. It looks like he's being coached by Rory over there. Rory just competed in the Ghost Strong last weekend. He'll probably be competing in Australia later on, too.
Fun.
Yeah.
JC back up.
And
567 pounds. Not a big deal.
now JC's last year as a junior lifter. He's 23. He's going to take it for all he's got.
State record attempt. He was a baseball player, right?
I think so. That's right. Yeah. Yep.
Player. Was or still is. Don't know.
Gingy Kilos. That's his handle. And go out there and follow these guys if you see their handle on there. Oh, let's go. JC.
Easy walkout. Not quite there. Almost lost it.
Yeah. So he had a little bottom down,
Yeah.
kind of jumped back up, and then tried to save it.
And that's
It's
it
hard.
for that flight.
That's it for that flight. We're
Great.
moving along here, guys, and we're going to move
Lion.
on to our next flight.
Light C. Heard Matt's in the building. Does he want to come up and hop on the mic?
I don't know where he's at. So we
Oh,
do have Matt from Pioneer Powerlifting. Matt is here on vacation with his family. He's been here since Tuesday. One of our biggest supporters, always through multiple different meets that we've had, all our regionals, WRPF. I mean, with every federation, I think he's always been
Yeah.
supportive. He was our platinum sponsor this year. He supported us with a lot of things to have this beautiful event, have all these people here, and we thank them tremendously. Visit Powerlifting Pioneer. I think it's pioneerpowerlifting.com as well as
General Leather
General Leather
yeah, those
Crafts.
Are the two he goes by.
yeah. But if you want a custom belt, let me tell you. Do you have a belt from him?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, yeah. I got a bougie one.
Yeah, me
My
too.
oh, did you? So I'm real cheap. My husband bought me a gift certificate for $300, and I put
Every single
yes,
thing on
because
it?
he's like, I know you're too cheap to do it yourself. So if I spend the money, you're gonna do it. So I got it embroidered. I got
Yep.
it different colored. It had something in Hawaiian on there.
I was actually, he reposted mine a few times. So I was one of the first people to get, like, mine says motivational quote on the back.
Oh,
I was one of the first people that did that.
so
It
clever.
was so funny. John Davis out for his opener, 292
I like
pounds.
John Davis. Look at this.
State record attempt on his opener. Looks very good from here.
This is what I'm talking about. 55 to 59, one of our masters lifters. Still out here doing full power, looking great.
Make sure you get that gear checked.
Got to get the gear check in the Pioneer belt.
In the Pioneer belt.
Next, Don, if you're on deck,
Jonathan
back
Barkley
in the hole.
coming out from my town, Huntsville, Alabama. Jonathan,
We got a lot of Huntsvillians here.
do we? I feel good about
All
that.
right,
I
mark
feel
loaded
like
for
the
Jonathan.
people are coming. His girlfriend actually competed for the first time earlier today. Jonathan with 363, 165 pounds. After Jonathan, we have Dominic and Zach.
Very easy. Maybe
Nice.
too easy.
Right? I think he's more of a conservative guy. Pretty good.
It's a big stage.
Yeah,
too.
it is.
You don't want to.
You don't want to mess that up if you don't have to. Especially when you have so many people here, so many sounds.
Yeah, exactly.
Let me ask you this. Do you like it when it's lit up, foggy?
I do like a bit more of a spectacle.
Okay, I like that.
I don't know about the fog. I think it just depends. I
Yeah.
think if you had the fog where they're coming out of, yes.
Hmm.
When it gets on the platform, no one can see anything.
Yeah.
And I think they had that problem with that big meet that they do in Ireland. They just did it.
Oh, did they have a problem with that? Okay.
They did it the first year.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
The whole stage was covered in fog,
Oh,
and
yeah.
no one could see anything. But this year they fixed that. And I think they had, the red carpet walk up.
Yeah.
Everybody's starting to do now. The walk through some
The
fog machines
walk
that
through-
way would be nice.
Yes.
Dominic up 429 on his opener. From South Carolina, I believe. Pretty good.
Good looking opener for him.
Palmetto Barbell. Lived in South Carolina, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
We had somebody from Pennsylvania. We have a couple lifters with Chuck. Chuck Anderson's our state chair in Arizona. And he contacted me a few months ago and said, hey, when's your meet? Because he ran regionals. He did the first one in January. He said, I got a couple lifters that couldn't do ours in Arizona, but we want to do something fun. So he brought, I think, 4 people from California.
That's awesome.
I know, right?
I mean, it's hard to beat coming down to the beach. For a competition.
I think people who've never been to Orange Beach don't realize that Orange Beach, Alabama is the beach. It is the most bottom part of Alabama there is, and it's beautiful. It's Memorial Day weekend. It's amazing.
White sand beaches.
Mhm.
Can't beat it. Zach
Speaking of-
Pounder's up.
Speaking of beach,
All right. Ain't no beach. Body.
this ain't no beach body.
Very deep squat. Zach Pounders. He's also from the Huntsville area,
He
right?
is, yeah, Zach. Yeah, he's from Madison area. Zach's one of our spotters and loaders all the time, so he's actually going to be spotting for the Alabama State Games. We're having here in 2 weeks. Gabriel Juan, 205 kilos, 451 pounds. Gabriel, there's Gabriel, Andres, a couple of the guys. They're like my Latino crew that are out in Birmingham. We don't all know each other at all outside of this, but I feel like close to them because we're
Right.
Latinos. They're solid lifters, though, and these guys always come through.
There's the small communities in the small community of
Correct.
powerlifting.
Yeah, the niche in the niche.
Yeah, very easy.
Very.
Oh yeah, let's see what the judges say on that one. That's gonna be a good one.
I do like to see that.
3 white lights.
I do want to see a big jump, though.
Yeah.
It's that easy on your opener?
Let's see. Let's see what he
For the
takes.
stars.
What do you think? 10 kilos?
I think
15?
15, yeah.
Okay.
15.
I can't do a
10 at
15
the
kilo
least.
jump, man. I guess I'm squatting so much less than everybody else here, though. Oh, 12. Nah, 7.5. So 10 at the least. He did a 7.5. He's being conservative, I guess.
You know, it is conservative. On the second, though,
Yeah, right. So, what are you going to do? You're going to do more conservative on the second and then bigger on the third. Some people like that.
yeah, they do. I think, let's see Grant real quick.
Or
Good opener.
57.
Look pretty good from here. 1 rep, we'll take it.
He said, okay, I'll
Yeah,
take that.
good.
Yeah, sure. 1 rep, that's fine. We're good.
Kind of like the color red. I'll take that.
Yeah.
With the second attempt, I think you're kind of still warming up. So you take a bigger second and then a smaller third.
That's how I like it. And it's funny because, you definitely see the difference when you have people come up here, right? Some of them will take that conservative, and then when that second felt great, they're like, I'm here for this. I'm here
Yeah,
to do
that's
this,
fair.
right? So they're going to jump really big. And I actually, being at the table, there was a couple of people doing that. They surprisingly did well.
They did.
Yes,
They did.
they did.
I think it might be part of the environment.
Yes, I think so. Cole Patton here with 227 kilos, 501 pounds. We love seeing these 500s.
Another Team Holt member.
Team Holt.
Should be a very easy opener. Yeah, very solid.
Good looking opener for Cole. That
Another
is gonna be
500
a
plus
good
pound squat.
I love it.
And we got, 3 more on the way now?
Yeah. So I believe that Holt, the dad, he'll be competing later on.
Okay.
So he's handling and competing later on.
He's competing tomorrow.
I think so. Yeah, because he weighed in today, so he's going to be competing tomorrow. They're coming from northern Alabama as well, I believe.
Okay.
I've been talking to, I think, his sister, Nicole, wonderful person, but they're, all team Holt out here.
Very fun. I'm not familiar with them, but
Me neither. I think I've seen the father before, but not the whole team.
that's fun. I think, coming as a whole team. Ben up now, 507. Easy squat for
Good looking
Ben.
opener for Ben. That's gonna be 3 wide lights.
507. Crushed.
All right, Francisco up next. Chris, you are on deck. Then we will be starting our second attempts.
Now
We're moving along here.
Oh, yeah. Now for your guy, Francisco.
All right, bars loaded for Francisco.
Let's go.
523.
I was talking to Francisco earlier. It's like, you ready? Like, he's like, is that me? Am I up? Yeah, that's you. He's like, oh, let me get that going. And we're over here at the Orange Beach Event Center in Orange Beach, California.
California.
I know, Alabama. My goodness, talking about
It's a long
California.
drive.
I know. This venue is fantastic. We love
is.
having meets here. It's just easy for all of our lifters to get around. Relaxing. It's air conditioned because it is 90 degrees outside.
Nice and cool in here.
Mhm.
And it's very hot outside. Let's just go.
Opener. Yes. My goodness.
Pretty good from here.
Good looking squat from Francisco. That is a
The
good
judges agree. Chris with a massive
73 pounds now for Chris.
573-pound opener. Biggest of the day.
Biggest of the day.
This will be the biggest squat of the day, period.
Yeah,
I
this
believe.
will be. Yep. Chris is not a small guy either. I mean, he looks like he's about 6'2", 6'3" over there. Big
Yeah.
statured. You know what the biggest bench is going to be today?
I have not looked.
You want to take a guess? If you had to gander what you think somebody's going to open with.
Do we have? Is this going to be a bench only person?
Yes.
I
like that.
Probably,
I like that
probably
you asked.
500,
518
518.
opening.
I did cheat though. I did look and see he's not opening with it, so I figured it was a bench only person.
73. Let's go, Chris. Come on.
Oh, wow.
Jeez.
All right.
Smoked that. What is going on? 2-1. Good lift.
I was about to say he must struggle on depth or something, 'cause that was too easy.
Yep.
Back to John.
Jonathan, you're in the wall. Dominic, you are 4 out.
314.
So we're going to have our best lifter awards after this. So what we're doing is first session, we have division awards for our first session. Second session, we have awards for our second session. And then our best lifter, John Dibs.
What are we giving away for the best lifter?
Oh, man, a lot of stuff. So big one from our big sponsor here, Texas Barbell. Everybody gets a new power bar. It's about a $600 bar. So our best
They're very
dots
nice.
lifter, very nice. Everybody today is actually using new bars. So they either love it or hate it because it's like, the knurling.
Yeah.
If you're some people are bitching about it and some are not. Easy for John.
That's a good lift. Get back here,
We
Jack.
also have for our best lifters, for the best dots, so I'll kind of go down the line. For the best female and the best male dots, so overall best dots, they get the bars. They also get free entry to nationals.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's a big deal.
That
So
is
we have
big.
it is a big deal. They also get free knee sleeves from Valkyrie Strength, who is one of our sponsors.
Okay.
These sleeves, I got them here. I should show them to you.
Yes,
They
I
are
wanna see it.
those- yeah. I bought a medium. I couldn't get them on. Do you know how many times I put on sleeve? I mean, I did everything. Plastic bag, the works with I did every guide, everything I could possibly do. It wasn't going on.
Break out the Crisco.
Oh, yeah. No, I didn't do that. We got some theatrics. Zach is a little theatrical. I love it. And then for our other lifters, we have all of our best lifters. We're possibly going to have 10 best lifters today. So that ranges from masters, open,
Yep.
junior, and it's
Awesome.
both for the male and female.
Way to go.
Yep, Zach Founder's here. Let's go.
Easier than his opener.
Nice.
See, that's what I mean. Took a 5-kilo jump, still warming up.
Yep.
Now you got to make a decision.
Yep.
Now jump more or staying.
I'm going to say 7.5. And then we also, A7, one of our main sponsors, also donated wrist wraps. So A7 wrist wraps for all of us lifters.
Very
They have, they give us all kind of cool stuff like stickers, lanyards for all of our lifters. They also got really cool water bottles there. And they're not like typical. They look a little different. So all of them will be getting that, as well as a gift certificate from Barbell Voodoo, one of our other sponsors here today.
See Jonathan squat here, 440. down and up, easy enough.
I like it. That's the way it needs to roll.
And that is a good lift for
Good lift for
Jonathan.
John.
Next, Gabriel on deck. Grant, you're in the hole. And Cole, you are four.
I don't know if any of you have seen our medals. Did you see our regional medals yet?
I didn't see the
I'm
specific
gonna bring
regional
some
one.
over. Yeah, I'll bring the regional ones over. So when we have Perseus come back, I'll bring it over. You can kind of
Show it
describe to
off.
everybody. Yes, he'll take a picture. You're gonna post it on his Instagram if you want to follow him. What is your Instagram handle?
Just me.
Is it there a dot or anything?
Nope. Brentwood 42
42. What's the 42 for? Is that your school? Yeah,
basketball.
basketball.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine was 14.
Yeah.
I play basketball.
I
Will you
believe it.
do you?
Yeah, point
Because I'm
guard.
so short.
I
Yes,
see point guard
exactly.
material.
Well, that's how I tore my ACL the first time.
That is very normal as well.
Yeah. And then I tore it the second time trying to take somebody down in jiu-jitsu.
Oh yeah.
3 white lights for Dominic.
Not feeling better yet?
I had a shot of tramadol, thankfully to
Well,
one
that's
of
the
our
new one,
Rocket
right?
City, yes,
Yeah.
Rocket City IV over here for helping us with our IVs. If you come to any of our meets here in Alabama, Rocket City IVs will be helping with all of our rehydration. They were here today for all of our lifters. Yeah, Ruth is from Hawaii, so she was helping me out. She's like, girl, I was limping. Obviously, it's a little hot here. When it's humid, I feel like I've got to the age where I say, my joints, they feel like it's humid. But I am, I'm 11 weeks post-op ACL surgery. I feel good. I
Yeah,
feel
you're
good.
moving around really well for 11 weeks.
Oh,
so.
thank you. I'm trying.
Yeah,
I'm not even gonna let my knee stop me from doing this. I
you
love
can't.
running meets. Gabrielle, 212.5 kilos, 468 pounds. Look at that. Just bouncing out like
So
that.
easy. See?
Yeah,
15.
There.
Should go with 15.
you're right. He could have. Let's see.
He'll go 7.5 again.
You think so?
He's calling it himself this time, so maybe not.
Maybe not. Let's see. What did Zach do? Yeah, 5 kilos for Zach.
Wire is loaded for Brent Wyatt.
Oh, he did 15.
A little backwards.
Yeah.
We'll take it.
Yeah. You never know. I mean, 7.5 is already kind of a big jump.
It's-
Depending.
It's also probably he felt like, oh, that didn't feel like I thought it was going to.
Right.
He took a smaller
Let's go,
jump.
Brent.
And then that one felt like he thought it would.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a good real jump.
Exactly. We have a very wonderful staff here today that are just cheering us on from the side. Miss Ashley Lyons. Grant,
Look at the squat.
485. 2 to 1. Good lift.
He likes red.
He does.
Just one of them.
Yeah, and sometimes when we see something like that, when it's one side, sometimes it's just one hip is higher. So it ends up being where one hip is a little higher than the other. And that's why we have 3 judges, right? So we're not going to
Could be how someone's built too. Some people have
Exactly.
one leg a little bit longer than the other.
be right.
Gonna displace it somewhere.
So speaking of you, when do you finish school? Aren't you finishing school here pretty soon? No?
Nope. Not anytime soon.
Did I mess you up?
Not anytime
Brian's on his
soon.
way to be a PT, everybody. So you need a PT who knows how to powerlift and coach. You got the right man right
You
here.
haven't got there yet.
Yeah, he's on his way. Close enough. I'm gonna call you PT. Dr. Brian to me.
2 years left. Yeah.
2 years left.
2 years.
Wonderful. I was planning to go to PT school. That's actually where I worked
Good
at a
thing you
clinic.
didn't. It is less than ideal. 518 pounds for Cole.
No. Team Holt here. 235.
Another easy squat.
Yeah. Beautiful looking
Too
spot.
many easy seconds. I want to see some struggle.
Yeah, I agree.
What are we doing? Put some weight on the bar.
Yes. I mean, that really looked like 80%. Like, it doesn't even look like a second attempt.
Oh, I mean, all of my squats look like a struggle. So
I don't know if you guys know, but Bryant is 7'9". And so when
That's on a good day.
That's on a good day. He's 7'9". So when he starts pulling, it's, he might take 3 minutes, 4 minutes
Yeah.
before it gets to the
Yeah.
top. Whereas me, you might just sneeze and it's already up. I'm 3'4".
In the first session, we had what was his name? He had that big deadlift, but he only took like a 2.5 kilo jump, but he had about a 4-inch range of motion
Oh, I
on his
missed
deadlift.
it. Listen, I will take every advantage I got, and I don't care. You guys can be jealous.
Oh, I said I am jealous. Yeah, I'm jealous of that. I'll take that all day.
Yeah. A sumo, wide, short arms, let's go.
Good looking squat.
And made that look easy.
Well,
Might be a little high.
yeah.
I was talking to David about this earlier, so we decided to do one platform here today. Normally we do two platforms when we're doing a lot of these events. Charlie and I, we talked about it. There's something about very intense about one platform, right? Everybody's watching one
Eyes are
platform.
on you.
Yeah, and I get the maybe from a production standpoint to have two, how that looks visually, but I don't know. For
I think
me,
it's more logistical.
correct.
Like, to have two, it's logistics, and then for one, I think you have the best of both worlds. You have the optics, and you have the intimacy of it being
That's
one
exactly it. Yeah, like I feel like as the lifter, I love it. It's all about me up there, and it is all about you. It's like about you up there, not how Francisco 556.
Nicely done.
Let's see what they say. Little high.
Check out the side judges.
Good on him for checking with the side judge.
Yeah.
I've seen a lot of people not do that.
Yeah, and if you are watching, they will not remember right after you.
Taking the bar.
They will literally forget. And so it's your right to ask them why they gave you a red. And you should ask them because they like to. I mean, there's many times where I tried to tell somebody, like, hey, it's an easy fix. This is the easy fix. But if you don't know and you just walk away, you're just going to keep doing what you're doing.
Yep, that's what I said earlier. You don't know what you don't know.
Yeah.
And it's hard. It's really hard to self-reflect.
Yep.
Say, what did I do wrong?
Right. Yeah.
No, it was the judge's fault.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Right.
I didn't do
Right.
anything wrong.
606, Chris. I would say he looks about your height. I don't know, you might be taller.
I would imagine he's close to 6'4". Wow.
606, still looking.
Still looking like an opener.
Open, beyond. Good one, good look. Interesting.
We have 50.
All right, you ready to start our third attempt here for Flight C. Then we'll be moving into bench.
John back.
First about John Davis. Zach
Last
here on
squat of
deck.
the day for
Johnson
John.
here in the hole, and Dominic here 4 out.
I love it.
Horizontal for John Davis. Let's get
Lentini,
loud.
where are you, Chris Lentini? If you are watching everybody right now, we have some, you can write to us in the comment section. You have any questions about what's going on right now? We'll let you know. You want to shout out a lifter? Put it in there because they'll be able to see it. Chris Lentini, love hearing that.
John Davis on his third, 336. Showing up, making sure there's nothing up his sleeve.
Oh, that's how you do it. Let's see what those judges said.
Nice.
For John Davis.
Looks like Gabriel's got a big following here. Gabby, I love it.
Zach is up next.
Remember, your
451.
lifters can
Be
see
loaded
this.
on the bar.
The live chat will be available for them to read later on.
Dominic, you're in the hole. Gabriel,
Let me know where you guys are
4
coming from.
out.
Let us know in the comments. If you're shouting out from Alabama, or tell me what city you're from. Who are you watching here today for your lifters? Who are you wanting to see? We're having a good time over here. David and his crew.
Back pounders up again. We're gonna get a double kick.
Maybe.
Forgot.
Come on, Zach.
This ain't no beach body.
No, that's his handle. Go follow Zach. He's a good dude.
451.
Oh, let's go, Zach.
Looks like a
Oh,
third.
yeah, he's got that.
Right.
Yeah, it was deep enough. Yeah, 3 white lights.
Go through the banner.
He said, don't go through the banner. Dom, Palmetto, Pump House Squad. What's up, Dom? So, Dominic, all right. See, I think I need to know so I can call him Dom instead of Dominic. Lentini said, I want to see Big Mike Dansby up with a crazy bench later today. And that's exactly who I was talking about earlier. Michael Dansby is going to be opening up. I think it might be 520.
Manchester. I feel like if your name's Big Mike, you got to have a big bench.
Right.
You go by Big
But
Mike, you got to have a big
he ain't small. Jonathan Barkley, 457. Let's go, Jonathan. Love seeing it. Jonathan owns a Power Up. Is it Power Up? Power Level Gym. It's like a nerd haven. I love it. You know what I'm saying? Like when he's got like all the kind of like nerd themed stuff. He got a lot of different themed like Captain America plays. You know what I mean?
Fun.
Yeah, I love it because then you have. I feel like powerlifting does bring the athlete out and all the different types of people. I mean, how many engineers do we see here? You know, I mean, look at Quayla, who was our best lifter for the women earlier. Quayla's she's a software engineer who works for NASA. Everybody,
I mean,
like, come on, you know?
It doesn't get better.
No, it
Like we were
doesn't.
saying, there's so many different walks of life. And
Yes.
so many people come from you don't know where.
No,
or
you don't.
what.
Yeah,
to
that's
come to
right.
the platform and share it with you.
Huntsville, go Jonathan. We got Troy. Troy's 4 running. He did great.
Dominic with 485.
Oh, come on.
That'll be close.
That will be. The bar was a little shaky back and forth there. He got on his toes a little bit.
Yeah.
So when he popped out of the hole, it looked like the bar shifted, right? His weight shifted a little bit. He went on his toes a little bit. It's hard to recover after that point, especially at like max lift.
I think he's just a little high on it, though.
Was that it? I couldn't see it starting off. Logan Leverett. Logan, one of our other lifters here. Well, he's not here, but Logan's fabulous lifter. You know, it's funny. I never see Logan swear, right? Because he's kind of like, if you know Logan, he's very straight-edged, wonderful guy. And the last one, he killed it on his deadlift. And I heard him swear. I can't even remember what he did. He apologized to me
Yeah,
after.
that sounds
He said,
about
I'm
right,
so
yeah.
sorry, and I didn't mean to apologize. Give me a break. Like, do you know me? I have a potty mouth.
Yeah.
I keep that on the wraps because I have a professional voice here right now.
You know.
Logan coming from Birmingham, Alabama, here for a bunch of folks, and then I get to hear Bryant's commentary. Double win. Let's go. Oh,
Gabby
come
with
on.
Third, 501.
3. My goodness.
I think we like to see that.
Yeah.
3 whites on the third.
Yeah.
500 pounds.
Yes. You know that's probably a PR for me too.
Yeah.
He's smiling back there.
We didn't go for 496.
No,
Doesn't
exactly.
exist.
Yes.
390
exactly right.
397 doesn't exist.
Right.
298 doesn't exist.
That's right. That just hurt my soul. When you're like 2 kilos away. Ugh.
$507 for Grant.
We're getting a big hype up right now. All the boys are telling him, let's go.
Took a 10 kilo jump for this.
Appropriate in this weight.
Pretty
Let's
easy
see.
on the way up. Yeah.
Just missed it.
That's,
It's hard sometimes when you feel that bounce out the hole. You think you're there,
yeah.
and you can just be right shy of it. Next up, we have Cole Patton,
Cool.
534
I
pounds.
think it's a good call. About 34.
I agree. I mean, I would have done a 10. I mean, that second attempt was pretty fast, but this is where it takes the smart moves, right? He's in
Yeah.
a very competitive class. He's in the open 100 kilo class. I think the 90 and the 100 had a ton. I mean, just more lifters than usual, right? So you want to make the right move if you want to take that class.
It's not really about hitting the biggest squat you can. It's about getting the most kilos you can without burning.
Yeah, that was the right call. Look at that.
Yeah.
He might have not had that anymore. See what the judges say. That's what you want to see.
He might have had more in him, but is it worth it?
Right.
Does it take away from your bench or deadlift now?
It's great when you have somebody to handle you. You know, they're gonna watch all of that for you, right? So they're gonna monitor that for you, ask you. And I didn't have a handler. I don't know for how long. My wonderful husband was my handler, but me and him, it's like, how did that feel? All right, let's go. You know?
Yep.
That's what I love about him at the same time. But, you know, it takes a lot of strategery to kind of like look down the line of who else is your competitor.
Yeah, it does. And it's hard to do that while you're also lifting.
Yeah.
That's why it's good to have someone else
Yes,
to do it for
exactly.
you.
Or if you have multiple lifters as a coach, sometimes it's a little hard.
It's very hard.
Yeah, you know.
Or like Ryan, who's competing today, who also coached this morning, and I imagine he coached yesterday too. Ryan
Oh my
Coleman?
gosh, I don't know. Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Well, we just had this morning. He probably,
Oh, yeah,
he
this
wasn't.
morning.
Yeah,
Yeah, he coached a bunch of people this morning,
he did.
and then immediately lifted after the first flight. Ben coming back and got it that
Let's go, man.
and he went up.
Yeah, he did. He made me laugh when he was checking in and stuff. He was sweating it out. He had a sweater, you know, everything. And he was taking his stuff out. He's like, "Man, I'm gonna apologize for these sleeves."
Oh yeah,
And
yeah.
that's okay. You just leave
Come on,
right
man.
there. You're not the only one.
Come on, Ben, throw him in the washer.
He said, "I've washed him so many times."
Oh man,
It's true. I don't know if any of you out there have tried to wash her. It's like certain spandex.
yeah.
It will not go away.
It won't.
It's really weird. You can soak it in all the oxy you want. I don't know if it's like vinegar. I don't know what it's got to be.
Yeah, I don't know if anything will actually work.
Yes, there's got to be some. I got to ask some
Honest
sort of like
water,
Pinterest
Dawn,
wife. You know, like
Why?
yeah, like I thought I would know. You know, my mom. You do all these things to
Yeah.
get stains out. It eludes me.
Francisco with 567 here.
All right, Francisco missed his second. Decided to take a 5-kilo jump. I don't remember what it was on.
I think it was on depth last time.
Ah, wow. Let's see what they say. Might have had some up and down. I
Close.
can't
I
tell.
couldn't tell either.
Oh, way to come through. 2-1.
I think what's crazy is it looked like he had up and down, but it was with his hips and not
It
the
was.
bar.
Exactly, right.
Oh.
Yeah, so it's like,
Good to go.
especially what you're seeing in the front there, right? His hips shoot up, the bar stays right there, which makes it harder. You know, if your hips are
does.
shooting up, you're doing somewhat of an RDL, right? Not just a pack extension.
Nice. Good morning squat.
Good
That's
morning
solid.
squat. Yeah, unfortunately, mine
Stripper
are
squat, actually.
still like that. So are yours, right? No.
If I'm squatting, yes.
All right, let's get loud.
It just takes 3 or 4 minutes for him to get back up.
Been through. I've been through a few adductor strains
Oh
lately.
my gosh!
So
If you follow his page, I mean, he's got so many bruises. No wonder he's wanting to be a physical therapist.
if only I would just get hurt lifting, it would be better. Be easier to
yeah,
rehab.
that's right. 22 pounds. I think he did 602 in his second
Yeah.
here.
Now there's a 622. And the last one was very easy.
It was. Oh wow!
Looked close.
I want that to
There
work.
it goes.
2-1, man. Yep.
Take it.
Take it. Must be the same hip, right? Because I believe he's getting the same red every
We'll be
time.
moving on to bench.
One side.
We're gonna move on
All right.
to bench here now, everybody.
Done with squats. Blew through that.
That was, I know, so fast. Oh, we got a fresh crew. When you got a fresh crew,
Yeah, you're
and they
right.
don't mess around, right? They're like pros at this.
They came here just for this.
They came here
Well,
just for this and the beach.
The beach,
Right.
but this mostly.
David and his daughter, they're from Hawaii, and you know, being away from the islands and being away from the beach can sometimes feel very sad.
bar right here.
Oh, we've got Charlie grabbing the
Yep.
bar. Here we go. It's nice to get back into the water. I was talking to his daughter earlier, who's one of our spotters over here, the only female here today. But she was like, "I just want to go to the beach.
Yeah,
I just want to go to the beach."
don't we all?
Yeah. Everybody was like, "Oh, you're so lucky you're going to Orange Beach." I said, "I'll be lucky if I even smell sand." We're right there too, and I got my daughter here working with me, and she's up at the front. It's her
I
first
saw
time.
that.
Yeah, it's her first time working a meet, but
You liking it?
yeah, you know, she's one of these kids. I wouldn't bring her if she wasn't prepared for it.
Yeah.
You know, and then I said, "Listen, I'm gonna pay you like everybody else." So she said, "Sure, I'll take it."
Money?
But-
I'm in.
Yeah, but you know, she and I have done PTA stuff together because I am a mom. So you know, doing PTA, I was part of the PTA. It's a lot like this, right? We have spreadsheets.
Coordination.
There's coordination.
Yeah.
You have lifters who are called children,
Yes.
and you have to put them in certain events. And so she does all that with me. So it's really nice to kind of have all that. We are ready to go
Yeah,
to our
because there's
bench.
normally only one person out there that knows what they're doing.
Yeah, yeah. Well, we were just getting a comment from Ashley. She said, "I've never seen anybody change from squat to bench that fast." And when I told him that we didn't have any mono, so we're just doing combos today and tomorrow, no mono lift. He's like, "That's easy."
Yeah, it is.
It is. It is
I
easier.
would not want to work with a monolith.
No, no. I mean, you know, they're
They're-
quick with that too, but moving a monolift out of the way after squats
Taking
is
it apart, moving
treacherous.
it. Yeah, good.
Yeah. And the nice thing, and I was talking about this before, there's all different companies that have different combo racks out there. And we've had Texas Strength System for many years, and ER is another classic like OG. But you can pick them up. So you
Yeah,
just
they're
literally,
just
yeah,
easy.
you just pick them up yourself.
Move around.
Move around.
Yep.
But when you got some of these other ones, so we were using some in another meet, I was helping out. It took 3 of us, and it was a combo. It took 3 of us to get it out. And you're talking about if you use a mono, you got a whole thing you got to push around. You got to put somebody on top, and it's heavy as shit. You make sure it doesn't fall over. You know, so there's a lot of logistic things that we have to kind of take a look at. We're getting started though.
Oh, wow.
Landed.
Jumping right into it.
Oh, 198. Landed with a 90 kilos. F3 transformations here.
Junior, 13 to 14 years old, 13 to 15. Looks pretty easy there.
Yeah, I think Landon is. Is he 14? I gotta ask now. I gotta ask Marcus.
He's in that range.
Yeah, I mean that's young. I'm sorry. My kid's 15. And I think to myself, like when I see the girls doing it, I'm like, my kid would not never. How old is he?
15.
Ah, okay, he is 15.
On the edge.
We asked his coach.
It is impressive. And to think about like Juliana and that crew, like they've been doing it for years.
Yeah, they have.
And they're still like 13,
Yeah,
14 years old.
yeah,
Crazy.
yeah. I think one of the cool things is when they got to age, they swapped over to them.
Yeah.
And I'm going to move this over to Mr. Perseus here.
Sean back up. Broken heel. Doesn't care. You don't really need your heel for bench, let's be honest. He didn't really need it for squat, though, either. Easy opener.
Sean Flanagan with 2:03, 3 right line. Loading up our next lifter, West. With
Wes,
95
another one of our
kilos,
juniors.
209 pounds.
I believe he is 16 years old. 209-pound opener.
Give me a quick lunch break.
Miles is on deck.
I mean, hope you enjoyed it. It's 6 o'clock, 6 p.m. lunch break.
I appreciate you picking up the slack for me, man.
No worries. Heidi did all that. I was just here. Very nice opener. Very quick press command. I know someone out there is going to love that.
Let's see where we're at. We're coming up on Miles with a 209-pound opener. Okay.
Loaded up for Miles, falling with 95 kilos, 209 pounds.
Should have heard. I asked Heidi what all they're giving away for the best lifters.
Tony on deck,
There's a
Mark on
lot
the whole
of stuff.
100.
wow.
And they're giving out best lifters for every category.
Oh, wow.
So if
Okay.
you had 5 or more in your category, they're giving you an award. Sometimes they
Nice.
don't do that. But like all those bags over there on that table, she said she's going to bring us some stuff for us to show off on the camera, but people getting like a big goodie bag, each
Yeah.
person with a nice water bottle in it. If you're like a master's lifter and you won your class and you had 5 people, you're getting one.
Hey. Let's see, we try to run that around Matt up, too. Matt Hayden.
Yeah, that's what I was telling Heidi too. I didn't see him either, but
I know I
be here.
walked by him earlier today.
he might have dropped in and then gone back to the beach.
Good.
She said he's been here since Tuesday.
Ah, okay, that makes sense then. We'll get him on, I'm sure, before the weekend's over.
Marshall up next.
237 pounds on the bar.
237 even. Nice looking number.
Marshall Ray with 107.5 kilos, 237 pounds for our 75 open. On deck, Ryan in the hole and Adam in the wing.
Looks pretty good there.
We got the very wide line for Marshall. Our next lifter is Hunter Wilson, 112 kilos, 248 pounds.
48 pounds going on the bar for Hunter Wilson. One of our 82.5 kilo lifters today.
Bar loaded for Hunter.
I think this is one of the Palmetto guys. They got a little crew here from South Carolina.
I'm going to shout out Taylor Crowder again. I know I've mentioned her a couple times. Anyone who doesn't know, she's here. She's a photographer on hand, catching all the candid photos of anyone involved. Interested in getting photos from her, reach out to her on her Instagram at The Grit and the Drain. The Grit and the Drain on Instagram. Taylor Crowder. Great photographer. Love her work.
She does it for the love of the game, too. She's got an actual day job.
3 wide lines for Hunter.
Good lift for Hunter.
Out to Ryan Coleman
Next
here
is
with
Ryan.
125
Coleman, 125 kilos on the bar.
Ryan,
Coached all day,
ready.
lifted all afternoon.
Looking back at his squat attempts, he only failed one squat, which again is impressive considering the fact.
Oh, yeah.
Solid
opener.
I like it.
7.5 on the board for Ryan.
3 wide lines for Ryan.
Adam up next, 286. Digging their shoulders into the bench.
Yeah, a lot of guys will do that, trying to get dug into the bench. They can punch without sliding up the bench.
He does
3
just that.
wide lines for Adam with 130 kilos. We got Nick up with
Nick Baker up.
2.5 kilos,
314 pounds on the bar. 314 pounds on the bar for an opener. That's a pretty solid opener.
Moving on to our second attempt. Fire loaded for Nick.
I don't hear the dogs in the house right now.
There they go. There they go.
A bit of a bounce on the chest there.
Yeah. A little quick.
3 whites.
3 whites.
Did not matter.
Good lift for Nick.
Lorenz up next with 145.
Fire loaded for Lorenz Webb. World state record attempt at 319.
145 kilos on the bar for Lorenz.
£319 opener. 82.5 kilo lifter. Also a junior.
Good lift for Lorenz.
Easy work. Back it down to Sean.
Sean Flanagan, 97.5 kilos on the bar for a second attempt.
97.5 kilos, 215 pounds.
Hey, man, I still commend this guy for
And is
coming
on
out
deck
here
working
after
the hole and
possibly
cross.
breaking his heel bone.
Yeah, right.
Couldn't imagine trying to get drive or push on a bench with a broken foot of any matter, of any
Yeah,
fashion. So
I agree. Came all the way down from South Carolina. Didn't want to leave without competing.
but I could definitely understand it. I mean, I'm sure he's gone through a meet prep and was ready to compete.
Not gonna let a little heel pain hold him back.
Nah,
A little quick on that prep.
a little quick.
He might have done it right in time.
Sean Flanagan just missed that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
2 reds.
a little quick on the press command, I think.
Some people like to time it.
Yeah,
Bar is loaded for our next lifter, Landon.
Same
Barber
weight for
with
Landon.
97.5, 215 pounds.
One of our younger juniors,
West is on deck, Tony in the hole, Miles
14
in
years
the
old.
Easy looking second attempt there for Landon. Let's see what the judges say. 3 wide lights.
3 lights.
Landon's been pretty solid so far, man.
Yeah.
5 for 5. Wes Lewis up 100 kilos on the dot. 220 pounds.
Our next lifter is West with 100 kilos, 220 pounds.
One of the Birmingham boys.
Tony is on deck, Miles in the hole, Marshall in the wing.
Pretty good from
Look
here.
pretty good from here, man. If he kept his butt down, he's good.
See that part? 3 whites.
Yep.
Tony up next. Mention weight classes, 110 kilos.
Going through a setup procedure. Digging those shoulders in, or actually trying to dig those scapula muscles, the scapula, into the bench. Punch it out. Looks like a good bench to me.
Pretty good. 3 whites.
Marshall Ray. No, I'm sorry. We have Marshall Ray. No,
Miles Fullen.
Miles Fullen is up next.
Same weight for Miles. Heidi was saying we got a guy opening with a 518-pound bench today.
Okay.
Marshall's on deck, under the hole, Ryan in the wing.
Second attempt there.
That's mine.
Marshall up next with 112 and a half.
Marshall with 248 pounds, 112.5 kilos. Hunter on deck, Ryan and hole, Adam in the wing.
See how Marshall's second attempt goes here. Solid unrack.
Close on that one.
Just missed that.
Let's see if he can come back and get it on his third.
As I mentioned during the AM session, it's hard to not want to just fight or grind those those benches out. But normally when you hit that sticky point and you know you can't go any further, I don't like to spend too much time there because it just takes out of you for your next attempt. You know, that's always been my approach.
Especially on the second.
Yeah. Now the third attempt, a little bit different.
Yeah. If you're grinding out a second attempt and you're not going to get it, you probably should just stop.
Yeah.
Save it. Save a little bit of energy. Come back and try it again on third. Hard to do that in the moment, but that'd be one of those if you know, like, this didn't feel right. I need to try again.
Yep. Look pretty good.
Did.
Three wide lights for Hunter.
Attacks 259 onto his total.
As a former competitor, whenever I'm critiquing a bench, I like to think that I was, some consider kind of a bench specialist. I enjoyed benching back when I did. I always look at technique, look at the wrist, shoulder placement, you know, things like that. And a lot of these guys looking really good at the bench. Really solid, you know, heated lifters.
292 here for Ryan.
Ryan in the A7 singlet. Again, one of our sponsors for today, the A7 apparel line.
Very solid second.
Three wide lights for Ryan.
One of the owners and head coaches over at Awakening Strength in Huntsville. Adam up next with 303. Yeah, really good second for Adam. Hit a really good
Three
first.
wide lights for Adam.
Nick up next with 150 kilos, 330 pounds.
150 kilos, 330 pounds.
Nick Baker has been real solid today. Again, I think he's one of those lifters who brought a game plan in like he's going for it just the way he wrote it up.
Yep.
Nice control. Yeah, you can tell he's dialed in.
A little tougher, but that's how it should be on the second.
Three
Still
wide
got
lights for
that.
Nick Baker.
Lorenz up next.
It's always a great day when you and your coach are in sync with the numbers being called, the body's clicking just right, everything's clicking. Looks like that's what Nick is experiencing today. You having a good day. Lorenz up at 155 kilos. Lorenz Webb.
341 pounds.
Hard-loaded 41-year-old
Our junior lifters.
341 pounds.
State record attempts. Blessing of a press command there from Chris Webster. Beat the rack command there on that one. Back to Sean now. Start off thirds for this flight. 100 kilos.
Hard loaded for Sean Flanagan. 100 kilos, 220 pounds. Sean's out here taking a 2.5 kilo jump.
Bench and weight classes.
Lorenz. we can tell to a judge if they're not considered.
Not quite there yet. Luckily for Sean, he can blame it on the ankle. Blame it on the heel. As powerlifters, we like to use any excuse in the book that we can for any slight mistake. If I broke my heel yesterday, I would have
Not
a
sure
lot
I'd
of
be out there.
excuses. I would have a lot of excuses why I didn't make my bench.
I've seen guys not compete for a lot less
Oh, yeah.
than a broken heel. Wes Lewis up, 102 kilos.
Get a little tough on his second, so we'll see if he can add that extra 2.5 to his total here. It looks like he worked that cramp out from his second squat.
Yeah. Not
Right there
not quite
today.
there, man.
Nice trying over there.
You got to go hammer some triceps later, Wes.
Yep, there you go. That's the process, man. A little frustration there on West's part, but I understand. But if you are going to go all out on the bench, third attempt is when you need to try to push through. But had that been a second attempt, I think I may have just racked it and came back, tried to get for third.
105 kilos.
Yeah.
Fire loaded for Landon, 231 pounds.
15-year-old Landon Barber up next. Same weight for him. No, wait, we went up a little bit. 105 here, 231. Taking the acrobatic approach.
Yeah. Landon feels like he's been executing pretty good today, too.
I remember when I was mobile enough to do that. Lucky if I have an arch now. Let's go, come on! Get back, get out!
Landon, we got to go home and hammer some triceps.
Triceps, buddy. Has some long arms, too. So
He does.
he definitely has to get that tricep.
He's also using
activation.
a suicide grip.
Yeah, I noticed that. You know, and that's one of those things too. I've heard guys over the years say one way is better than the other. Myself personally, I didn't like the suicide grip. I felt like I got a better grip on the bar and was able to get a lot more torque on the bar with a full grip. But a lot of guys like the suicide grip. It's called a suicide grip for a reason. I've seen it be catastrophic.
It's not fun for some people,
Yeah.
or wasn't at least.
Marshall Ray up.
Another one, suicide gripping.
Yep.
Can't see it here, but it's right there.
Oh, man, that was a grind.
Another prescription of triceps on their way.
I mentioned this earlier with the AM team or the AM group. Yeah, when it comes to bench, very little chest is actually a part of the bench press when it comes to powerlifting, especially the way we set up. A lot of it is going to be your lats, your shoulders, and your triceps. Probably more lats, back, and triceps than anything.
Miles is on deck, Hunter in the hole, Ryan in the wing. Fire is loaded for Tony, 253 pounds.
Only 253 pounds, his third attempt here.
Third.
Not quite there, man.
Wow.
Nice try.
That top half of the bench is always the one for most people. Anytime I struggled, it was always the top half of that bench.
Bars loaded for Miles, 120 kilos.
I was coming out in 254.
Hunter is on deck, Ryan in the hole, and Adams in the wing.
We've been pretty solid so far today.
I like the jumps on bench.
Yeah, yeah.
15, 10. 10's a pretty big jump for a third.
You know, people have to
like
also,
it, though.
Yeah, people have to also understand. Your jump on your bench
Nice try, Miles.
likely won't be the same type of jumps you have on squats or deadlifts.
Right. Hunter coming out for 270. Palmetto Pump House.
Hunter with 122.5.
It's a
Drive. Not quite.
Ryan coming out for 135, 297 pounds. One of those no numbers. 292 or it's 303.
Mm-hmm.
There is no 297.
Not quite. I think Ryan's pretty tired, man.
Yeah.
Adam Haney up, 145 kilos. Adam's competing in the Submaster category, 319 pounds on the bar.
Adam with 145 kilos, 319 pounds.
Now we got one.
With a muscle through.
We get our good third, break the streak.
3 wide right for Adam coming through. Next up, we have
Nick
Nick
Baker.
with 152.5 kilos, 336 pound bar is loaded for Nick.
336. 2.5 kilo jump from his second. Second was kind of tough, so we'll see if he can come and have another 2.5 to his total.
Let's go, Nick, 336 pounds.
Yeah.
So it's hard to push through a sticking point in a bench, man. It's
Yep.
hard to push through that. You got to take into account these guys, they've done, 3 rounds of squats, two rounds of bench. So by this time, the upper body's just taxed out. Elbows are hurting, burning. So
Been here for a while because they were here for
Yeah.
the first flight as well.
right.
'Cause I believe I saw Nick helping somebody out in the first
Yeah, he
flight,
was.
or
I think
the
he was.
first session.
He's handling somebody.
Lorenz out for another state record attempt. 352. Missed his second. Went up on his third.
Pretty sure he has it in him. Just a matter of,
It worked out for his squat.
yeah, it did. You're exactly
So-
right. That's exactly what he did on the squat. You can get that bar to rest on that chest a little more. There you go.
It was better.
A little better. Hopefully he didn't get the press.
52, let's see what the judges say. 3 wide right for Lorenz Webb.
A lot better that time.
Was. And that is it for that flight.
Moving on
Here,
to our
walking
flight
through.
B. Everybody, flight B, we're changing it over to plate.
I think they're in flight C now. Oh, no, we're in flight B. Flight B coming up next for bench.
All right, loaded for our first lifter in flight B, Blake Hayes with 95 kilos, 209 pounds. Our first junior lifter here.
The junior to start us out, Blake Hayes.
95 kilos on the bar for Blake.
Missed that one.
There was something with the commands going on over there.
But he just missed a command.
As a reminder, we have 3 commands for the bench. It's start, press, and rack. You gotta listen to all of them for it to be a white light.
Heidi calling him out over the mic.
Next up, we have Fabian.
Making sure he knows it's his fault. Gotta let the kids know.
225 pounds. David Webb on deck, Connor and King. Bar is loaded for Fabian.
Fabian coming up. Start us off with a good lift. There we go.
Fabian
Looks better.
looks pretty good.
And the
Straight
streak
white light
has
for
started.
Fabian.
Good lift for Fabian. David Webb up
David
next.
Webb up a national record attempt.
Who would have thought? Just another day in the office.
There you go, man. Another walk in the park.
Member of Awakening Straight in Huntsville.
I think David might be a testament for the old saying, a body in motion stays in motion, man. Come back from 2 strokes. Now here you are attempting a 200 and essentially 50-pound bench press in competition.
David Webb.
Looks like it's going to be a good lift for David there.
Yeah, man.
Grinded that one out. I don't know how much he has in the tank.
3 white lights for David.
I like his placement on the bar, I like his wrist pronation. I like everything about how he grips the bar and to have a narrower grip.
Yeah.
A little bit more narrow than some people have.
Here is, I believe, 16-year-old Connor Guida with 292. Can barely drive, but can squat well over 500 pounds. So it needs to drive when you have legs like that.
All right. Solid press.
Can open it for Connor. 292, and that is a possibility.
Say one thing benchers are normally trying to do is keep those elbows tucked into their side. Whenever you see the elbows, I call it a chicken wing, and they start to flare out or flare up, I should say, towards the spotter. You usually lose some of your strength and your driving strength at that point, but he was able to fight through that, Connor was, and get through it. But when you keep your elbows tucked in, that's when you activate more of your lats and get a lot of that drive and explosion off your chest. Got Kane Talley, 132.5 kilos. Boom Kane, he goes by. Oh, man, easy work. Easy. Kane is textbook on how you punch out your bench press. People say you want to punch it out. He is spot on with it.
Our next pitcher is Trip Buckingham, 140 kilos, 308 pounds. Bars loaded for Trip. JC on deck, Elijah in the hole, and Kari in the wing.
Yeah, man, this kid Trip is jacked.
140 kilos.
140
Trip.
kilos. I don't think he's missing any days in the gym at all.
Probably hadn't in a while.
Keep the
Little
butt
struggle
down.
there.
Yeah, a little bit of a struggle. We keep the butt down.
2 to 1
Good
for
lift.
Trip.
Kept enough of it down.
Enough of it now, yeah.
Next up, we have JC with 142.5 kilos, 315 pounds. Elijah on deck, Kari in the hole,
JC.
Christian in the wing.
Our junior lifters.
JC, 142.5 kilos.
Started a little early there.
Yeah. Yeah, missed the command. Yeah, missed the command.
Oh, nice try.
A little
JC.
anxious, man.
Get that next time.
A little bit anxious.
Next up, we have Elijah Ball with 150 kilos,
I think you forgot.
330 pounds. Sorry on deck, Christian in the hole, Elijah.
I tell you, I've had times when I'm under the bar in competition, I forget I'm in the competition.
For Elijah Ball.
Elijah Ball, 330 pounds on the bar.
As a junior. Good bench. The next 3 lifters are all at 330.
Yeah.
Can't see, but that looked like a good lift.
If he kept the butt down, he's good.
2 good. 2 white lights.
For
All you
Elijah.
need. I think his family told his coach
Loading up the bar for Ari
he's in the way.
150 kilos.
Hari up next.
150 kilos as well.
Our only wrap lifter.
Oh, Bobby Brown in the wing.
It's a little slow, but look good. Yep.
3 white
White
lights for Ari. That's a good lift.
Christian Campost, 150 kilos on the bar, 330 pounds. Kid had been pretty solid all day. 3 successful attempts on squat. Opening at 330. Pretty solid opener, man, at 86 and a half. I'm sorry, well, 86 pounds, 86 kilos body weight for his weigh-in.
And I believe he's
3
only
white lights
18.
for Christian.
Yep, 3 white lights at 330.
Good lift. I guess if it was a state record, might not have listed that, but they're checking his gear, so it had to have been a record of some sort.
Bar 34 Eli.
Or he just wanted to be pat down.
Eli Worsham.
336 pounds
Eli
for
Worsham.
We got a 336-pound opener for Eli. Got a big squat. Both of them had a big squat.
I did, yeah.
He needs this to go well, and it does.
Extremely well.
'Cause he,
That's a good opener, though. Play it safe on the opener, get on the board. See how you feel.
he's a little behind. He's a little behind in the weight class just in squat, but he can make it up on bench. He opened a little bit heavier than the last guy. Now there's going to be a lot of strategy coming in on this flight.
Now, Bobby Brown going for a national record attempt of 157 and a half kilos.
Whoop.
Little
All
confusing.
right. We need another level 2 judge, another national judge on the platform. Bobby Brown with a national record opener, 347. I think Bobby's been dealing with some injuries, but he just took a little token squat. He didn't miss his other 2 attempts. He just scratched them.
157.5 kilos.
Solid
Very
pitch.
good opener for Bobby.
Real good opener. Really good opener.
That's a good lift.
Bobby on his 90th meet in 2 years. Quickest, most experienced guy here.
352 pounds.
That's a lot of
And we
competing.
move on to our second attempt for bench.
I would assume a few of those probably unpeaked.
Oh, most of them. I think he did. I think he's done about. I think he's done between 5 and 7 per year since he started in 21. So,
Yeah.
talk about falling in love with the sport.
Zachary Lewis on the bench here with 160 kilos.
.352. Sinks it a little bit, but good press there. Could be a good lift. And it was.
That's a good lift for him. Fire is loaded for our next lifter on their second attempt here.
Blake coming up with 214 on the bar.
240
Missed his opener.
pounds, our junior lifter.
Just jumping the rack command.
David on deck, David in the hole, Connor in the wing.
Got to follow all the commands. Most of the time when somebody misses one of them, they know it immediately.
Yeah. It is a brain fart. That's all it is. 97.5 kilos there for Blake Hayes. Fabian back up, 112.5 kilos for him. Fabian has been pretty spot on today.
Loaded for Fabian at 112.5 kilos, 248 pounds.
Looks like Blake is going to scratch his third, too.
Probably a good call. Fabian, 248.
Fabian with the 3 wide line. Moving on to David Webb with 115 kilos.
David Webb up next.
Fire loaded
Another
for David.
guest at national record attempt.
253 pounds. Connor on deck, taking the whole trip in the wing. Let's go, David. Big old national record here for David, 253 pounds.
253 on the bar.
The last attempt moved a little slow, so we'll see how this one goes for him. But yeah, he's been grinding pretty much all of his lifts.
I was going to say,
yeah,
something tells me David just likes to take his time. That's all. Enjoy his moment.
just like this. There you go.
Do it.
Nice. Good lift. Sometimes it's a game of
David bringing
inches.
in, let's see.
But with David, I think it might be a game of millimeters.
Yeah.
Little by
Moving
little.
on to our next lifter, Connor with 137.5 kilos.
Connor Guida up 16 years old, 303 pounds on the bar. Much better. Much better than his opener.
Our next lifter, having 140 kilos, 308 pounds. Trip on deck,
Boom
taking
Kane
the whole
up,
Eli in the wing.
308.
Bar is loaded for Canes.
His opener was
Great.
extremely easy, so It's light work of the second, too.
Textbook bencher.
3 wide lines for Kane. Loading up the bar to 319 pounds for Tripp.
Tripp back out for a
145
second.
kilos. JC on deck, Eli in the hole, and Cart in the wing.
319 pounds here for
Bar
Tripp.
is loaded for Tripp.
Similar to his squat, his opener was a little slow. We'll see if his second one speeds up again.
Tripp's coming from Chris Latini's team out there.
Yep.
Big 319.
Birmingham, well, Irondale, Alabama, Birmingham area.
One of the Smurfs.
One of the Smurfs. Tripp really engaged those lats off his chest, man.
Might have had a
Think
little
he
bit
did.
of TV going on in
Yeah,
that chest.
Yeah.
Downward motion off the chest.
like.
It can be a little hard when you let that bar stick down. Sometimes it's thinking it bounces back out.
So what happened with Tripp just then?
Stay
Yeah,
high.
there's a rule. You can't heave the bar off your chest. Essentially, you can't throw it off your chest with momentum.
Yeah, it's kind of when you get to your chest, your arms dip a little back, and
Yep.
they come forward back under the bar. Using a little bit too much momentum to get it off the chest instead of just pure strength.
And that's again with those lats come into play.
Yeah.
You can activate those lats to power off your chest.
JC making that look easy.
JC.
Good one, good
Okay,
catch.
JC, there we go.
Very easy second attempt.
Loading up the bar for Eli with 347
JC
pounds.
missed his first one
Big record attempt for Eli.
on a missed command.
Yeah, it was.
In the whole line, in the wing.
I think he jumped to start command.
Yeah.
Eli up now, 157 and a half. We got the next three lifters all doing 157 and a half, 347 pounds. State record attempt.
Solid bench there by Eli Worsham. He shakes his hand. Shakes his head. Says, "Easy work, too easy, too easy."
Hard loaded for
I like the confidence there.
Yeah.
I like the confidence.
Should be a 365 attempt out of him next.
Christian is on deck.
I agree.
Body in the hole.
I imagine all these three guys are going to go for that next.
Yeah, Kari's been making pretty easy work of everything so far. So I suspect it won't be any different here at 347 pounds. Maybe a bit much.
That sticking
Surprised me. Yeah, that's sticking point.
No good.
Christian up, same weight here, state record attempt. One of the younger juniors again. 18 to 19 years old. I believe he's 18. He's also competing in the Open. I always try to recommend that to the younger lifters. If they can afford it. Good look at bench there.
Pretty white light for Christian.
Elijah Ball up, 160 kilos here, 352 pounds.
Great bench for a 20-year-old kid.
Real good.
Very explosive off the chest.
Elijah making that look easy. 3 white
See how
lights.
much more he got in him.
There's another subtle jump should be good for him.
Yeah, I think 5 maybe. He took
Yeah.
10 between the first and the second.
Yeah.
5 on the third should be good. Bobby Brown up next. 363 pounds. National record attempt for Bobby.
Bobby Brown with 165 kilos, 363 pounds for a national record attempt.
Very good bench for Bobby.
Good bench.
Could be good there. 3 white lights.
3 white lights for Bobby.
That's what a second attempt should probably look like.
Yep.
Zachary Lewis up next, 370 pounds, being loaded.
State record attempts.
Once again, want to shout out, should I say, Texas Power
Zachary Lewis
Bars.
with 370.
Texas Power Bars supplying all the bars being used today on the platform.
Ooh, squeeze it through.
That's the way
He got that.
He got it.
3 white light.
White
I don't
light.
know if he's got much in the tank,
Yeah,
but
you never know.
he got the record.
You're right.
Probably
He
only
got
cares
the record.
about-
Next with David Webb with
That'd be good enough for me.
285 pounds, 160 kilos.
And Texas Power Bars, not only do they sponsor with the bars, the racks are theirs, the plates are theirs, the plate holders are theirs.
Yeah.
Grade A equipment.
So David Webb back up, and surprise, surprise, another national record attempt.
255
Taking them all.
pounds for David, 160 kilos.
Well, he did a 1 kilo jump. Probably smart.
I like it.
I like that. I like that idea. I like that idea. Why not?
I think it's funny when you do that. I think you can take up to a half kilo jump. That's probably what I would have done.
Okay.
Just cause.
No, I don't think that was gonna
Not
go.
that one, yeah.
Oh, nice try for David. Good fight. Loading it up for Fabian with 122.5 kilos, 270 pounds for our junior lifter. Honors on deck, Kane and old JC in the wing.
Fabian up now with 270 pounds. Looking to go 6 for 6.
Come on, Fabian.
Not quite there
nice
today.
try. Nice fight there.
A little sticking point there. The third attempt.
Hunter Guida back up.
Connor back up at 142.5 kilos.
Going for that milestone 315 bench.
You're right, that is like a mile. 135 and a 225 and 315. Everyone wants to put 3 plates on the bar.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it ever gets old either.
Nah.
Slamming that third plate on.
And it's been a measure of strength for decades, for
Hell,
years.
yeah.
I mean, 315, essentially a 300-pound bencher. Yeah,
And
he
it's there.
smoked it.
Very easy. Struggled on his opener and then came back and smashed his second and third.
Kane tallied up. Boom Kane. Probably one of the best nicknames of the meet this week.
I would agree.
Kane with 145 kilos, 319 pounds. JC on deck, tripping the hole, carrying the weight.
Oh, man. Very fast off the chest. Just couldn't
It
get through that
was,
sticking
yeah.
point. A little back cramp.
Yep. You're right, and that does start to affect guys around this time of the meet. You know,
Yeah.
halfway through the meet, start cramping up a bit. Those back cramps on the bench, especially.
You can tell as soon as somebody stands up, they crack their lower back. They're not hurt. They're just cramped.
Yep. But you got to take into account, guys. They've done a full warm up to their top squat. Now they've done a full warm up to essentially their top bench. That back's going to be on fire by that time.
Yeah. Especially if they're a low bar squatter, too.
Yep.
Our next player here is JC, 336 pounds, 152.5 kilos. Chip is on deck, carrying the hole. Christian in the wing.
Finally struggled a little struggle.
Good
336.
man, 3
Good little-
wide line for JC.
5-kilo jump by Derek.
336
By
pounds
Trip.
for Trip.
I'm sorry,
Bar is
Trip
loaded.
Buckingham. Not a 5-kilo jump. We were
Kari on
jumping
deck,
up,
Christian in the hole, Elijah in the wing.
7.5 kilos to 152.5 kilos from his previous attempt at 145.
336 on the bar.
I don't think he missed the last one due to lack of strength. It was just got caught with the heaving,
Yeah.
which could go either way. You never know sometimes. It's hard to say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice try there, Trip.
Cramp.
Just a reminder of all
The
our
cramp or-
athletes,
yeah, like a
if you
cramp in
end
that-
up
that pec
qualifying
muscle.
for nationals, we can sign you up for nationals today.
ER. That is true. Glad it wasn't the ER.
Yeah.
That was one of the other things they're giving away to best lifter. Just overall best male and female lifter. They're getting a free trip to nationals. Oh, wow. Paying for their whole entry fee and everything. 157.5 for
Kari,
Kahari.
347 pounds.
He missed this on his second. We'll see if he can grind it out this time. Not quite there
Not
today.
quite.
Whew, nice catch there.
Again, shout out the lifter and spotters, man. I'm sorry, not lifters, the spotters and loaders.
We got
They're doing a
Christian
great
Holland.
job keeping everyone safe.
It's a fun thing to do, but it is
134 Christian combos with
Yeah.
358 pounds.
national record attempts here from Christian.
Ten pose.
Elijah on deck, he land the whole body.
152.5 kilos.
I like it.
He's been dialed in all day so far.
See if he can squeak this one out.
Taking his time. I think he got it.
Looks like you can finish it out. Let's see.
What do the judges have to say?
3 white lights.
6 for 6.
3 wide line for
Fix that
Christian.
national record. Elijah Bell, state record attempt 166, going for the even 365. I like that. Means the record was probably 363.
Wire
Taking it up to 365.
State record attempt at 365 pounds.
I think this is one of those other milestone lifts and bench.
Yeah.
Little in-betweener.
Eli on deck, Bobby in the hole, Zachary in the wing.
Elijah, another lifter that's been dialed in today so far.
Just a junior.
Looking good. Can't get it out.
It's close.
Just missed it.
Lost a little bit of momentum there. Still smiling.
Eli Worsham. Approaching the platform. 369 pounds.
A 10-kilo jump from his second. I think this is another PR-ER situation. Going for the record.
Eli with 369
State record on deck here, or should I say
167.5
at
kilos.
stake here.
Nice try there, Eli.
See you do some tricep pushdowns
Our
later.
next lifter is Bobby Brown.
crushers.
173 kilos. He's chipping a record here today at 381
Bobby chipping.
pounds.
Chipping a record, 381 pounds for Bobby on the bar.
Zachary's on deck. Then we're loading it back to our next flight. Yuki.
Technical difficulties.
Let's go, Bobby.
Now we're ready for Bobby.
381 for Bobby
National
Brown.
record attempt by Bobby Brown here. 381 pounds.
Easy national record attempt. Pretty white light.
For Bobby Brown.
I'll be emotional coming off the platform, as it should be. That's a huge bench. You see how much it means to somebody.
Yeah, man. You gotta love that passion.
Big old national record for Zachary Lewis here.
Zachary going for the same weight national record. Doesn't look like it's going to be there today for Zach, but
Oh, nice
man,
try there, Zachary.
that's close. On to the next one. Flight C bench.
All right, good deal. Top of the next flight will be Carson Holt at 70 kilos.
All right, get ready to start flight C. Carson up first, Zach on deck. Dominic in the hole, David, you're 4 out. All right, bar is loaded for Carson.
Carson Holt up 70 kilos on the bar, 154 pounds. Carson's one of our junior lifters. He falls between the 13 to 15-year-old category. He's a push-pull competitor today. Solid opener there. Making easy work.
Moving an opener for Carson. That is a good lift.
Up next,
All right, put 248 pounds on the bar for Zach.
Zach's coming to the platform, 112 kilos, 112 and a half kilos, in fact, 248 pounds on the bar for him. Have not started the clock yet. Each lifter has 1 minute from the time the judge calls for the platform to be open to unrack the weight, or say some people say break the weight. Zach is now approaching 112.5 kilos.
Come on, Zach.
Getting his arch, get set in, get dug in to the pad. A lot of explosion off the chest. Lock it out. Looks like a good lift to me. Let's see what the judges have to say.
That's gonna be a good opener.
That'll be a good lift. 2 white lights. 2-1.
We got Dominic, David, you are on deck. Sean,
Zach getting some explanation from one of our judges, Courtney here. That's why he received the red light on one side. I like to see that. So a lifter is trying to be knowledgeable of where he did wrong so he can correct the issue. Dominic Jones up 115 kilos, his first attempt to bench. Getting set up here. Looks like Dominic's coming in with the crew from Palmetto. Solid opener at 253 pounds.
that's gonna be a good lift for Dominic.
David Grisham up next. 270 pounds on the bar.
For David.
122.5 kilos here.
Bar is loaded for David.
David's one of our bench-only competitors for the day. Let's go, David. Smoke show. Easy work. Easy work by David Grisham. Good opener to get on the board.
Taking the bar now to 292 pounds for a national record attempt. John Davis up next. Jonathan, you're on deck. Cole, you're in the hole. And Francisco, you are 4 out.
John Davis, 132.5 kilos on the bar for his opener,
Bar loaded for
which
John
just happens
Davis.
to be a national record attempt. $292 on the bar here for John Davis. Making easy work of it.
Good looking opener.
All right, 3 white lights for John Davis. Get that ear checked.
Jonathan Barkley up 297 pounds on the
All
bar.
right, bar's for Jonathan. Pass opener for Jonathan. That is going to be a good lift. Up next, we got Cole. Francisco, you're on deck. Gabriel, you are in the hole.
Cole up next. 303 pounds
Bar is loaded for Cole.
for the Team Holt. I think they're also out of Huntsville.
Pass opener for Cole. That's going to be 3 white lights.
Another easy
Taking the
opener
bar
out of
now
the
to
way.
308 pounds for Francisco.
Francisco up next, 308.
Bar is loaded. That's going to be a good lift for Francisco.
Francisco with 140 kilo
We got
lift
Gabriel
for his
next.
first attempt.
Ben, you're on deck. Chris, you're in the hole. And Grant, you are 4 outs.
Gabriel 1 up. Gabriel 1. 330 pounds on the bar for his first attempt
All
here.
right, bar is loaded for Gabriel.
Gabby with a good opener there, 150.
That is a good opener for Gabriel. Taking the bar to 347 pounds for Ben. Chris, you are on deck. Grant, you're in the hole. And Michael, you are 4 out.
Big Ben up for 347 next.
Pretty solid opening attempt.
Been jamming.
Bar is loaded.
Trying to get his hand off right.
Ben opting for the lifting blocks here. That's something that some lifters would take advantage of being able to use on the platform to get better footing in the bench. Solid, easy opener there for Ben. Looked really good.
That is a good opener for Ben. Same with the same weight. We got Chris Johnson up next.
Chris Johnson with the same weight. 347 for his opener.
All right, bar is loaded.
Another large lad. Back to back.
Those some big old boys. 347 pounds. His opener. Quick off the chest. Quick off the chest.
Pass opener for Chris. And that is a good lift.
Good lift. Never would have guessed.
Taking the bar to
Yeah,
391
Grant.
for Grant. Michael, you are on deck.
Grant up with 391 next.
Getting into some pretty heavy openers here.
Yeah.
Bar is loaded.
Time getting set up just like he should. Good looking bench there.
Looks pretty good. A little bit of downward. Okay, yeah, there we go. There we go.
That is a good lift.
Thought there was a little bit of downward movement on the right side, but
He
he
didn't look like he was set all the way.
Yeah.
I think he said his wrist strap popped off on his right hand. That might have been why. Speaking of large lads, we have Michael Dansby, Big Mike coming up next.
Big Mike.
You might see him in frame, or he might be the frame.
Big Mike opening at a
Bar is loaded
518-pound
for
bench.
Michael.
Coming over to the scores table first. But after I hit this, load 600. I think he actually said this is a national record.
Mike didn't come to play with it.
Yeah, national record attempt
National
here.
record, 518
Big Mike
pounds.
making the bar look like a noodle.
Like a toothpick.
I mean, saucepans for hands over here. It looks like an old-fashioned, no leg drive,
Go.
no technique, down and up, who cares? Big Mike.
Big Mike.
All right, for our second attempt. Carson up first. Zach, you're on deck. Dominic,
A lot of
you are in
man
the
there. A
hole.
lot of man.
Manson, you are 4 out. All right, bars under for Carson.
Carson Holt. A little tongue-tied here. Carson Holt. Back up his second attempt. Carson's one of our junior lifters. Not quite sure how old he is, but he falls in the 13 to 15-year-old range. The push-pull competitor. 75 kilos per second attempt.
I believe his dad is the coach and liftoff guy right there.
Okay.
Good looking
Good
second.
looking second attempt from Carson and 3 bar lights. Up next we got Zach. Dominic, you're on deck. Manson, you are in the hole. Bar is loaded for Zach.
Zach Pounders. $115 kilos here for Zach. First attempt was easy work for him. Let's see what the second attempt looks like.
Zach is his own hype man. Small jump on bench for him here.
He'll be playing it smart.
Yeah.
Yeah, playing it smart.
so, yeah.
I like it. Good call.
Jump that rack
Oh, he jumped the
and
command. Gotta know.
Get a little bit excited.
Yep.
Get that command. We've all been there before. We've all been there before, man.
all right, we got Dominic up next. 264 loaded on the bar. Manson, you are on deck. Bar is loaded.
Shout out one of our sponsors here, Barbell Voodoo Apparel Company. They're actually here on site in the back. Some fashionable clothing, t-shirt, tank, shorts, and more. Witty designs, high quality material made to elevate your gym game.
Dominic up with 264. Little weird on the touch there.
Look,
Dominic,
got it though.
Cleared it with
three
the-
white lights.
Might have been just quick on the press, just got just in time though.
John Davis, you are on deck. Jonathan, you're in the hole. And
David
Cole,
Grisham
you
up
are
here
4 out.
next. 292 second. One of our bench only guys.
All right, bar is loaded for
David looked real
Manson.
good on his first attempt. So the 10-kilo jump doesn't surprise me.
Looks like he might be eyeballing that 315. Yeah, I bet he is. Yeah.
Second attempt still looking like an opener for Manson. That's going to be a good lift. John Davis up next. Jonathan, you are on deck.
John
Cole, you're in
Davis
the hole.
back with a
Francisco, you're 4 out.
national record attempt. 303 on the bar.
John Davis going for a national record here. Bar is loaded.
Well, guys, we have 303 on the bar. 303 pounds on the bar here for John Davis, national record attempt. Moves good.
That was really good.
3 by life score.
Just what you want to see out of the second.
Back here next.
308 for Jonathan Barkley.
And the bar is loaded for Jonathan.
Jonathan
3 by
Barkley
life for Jonathan.
made easy work of 308. Cole Patton on deck. Well, should I say approaching the platform now. 145 kilos on the bar for him. 319
And the
pounds.
bar is loaded for Cole.
Perseus, are you a round up or round down kind of guy?
It depends. I use the old school elementary school premise. Anything 0.5 or over, round it up.
Round it
Anything
up.
0.4 down, round it down.
I think a lot of people are round up. I'm a round down kind of guy. Oh, a little quick on that press command, but I think he may have got it. Oh, he beat the rack command for sure.
Rack, man. Jeez. A little bit anxious.
All right,
Happy
Cole,
take
come
it.
back and
Good
get
call.
that. Francisco up next. Taking the same weight.
Francisco, 145. Some people call it 320.
Loaded.
I call it 320.
I like to say 319 to keep the motivation up. If I was going to do 320, I'd just use pounds.
There you go. There
That's
you
all.
go.
Start rounding up too much, you get into the realm of like, you do 402 or 405.
All right, I can see that. I
Right.
can see that.
I don't want to be that guy. Looks like a good press. A little out of the groove, but you got it.
Way to fight. Way to fight for sure.
Gabriel next. Ben, you're on deck. Chris, you're in the hole.
Ben,
And Grant,
Chris
you're
is your-
out.
This is Gabriel next.
Bar is loaded for Gabriel.
Gabby, he's got a lot of people
That's
watching.
right, Gabriel. I'm sorry, Gabriel. Gabriel won. Jumped ahead of lifters. 352 on the bar.
See if he gets that. Looks good. It's a little uneven. Yeah.
2 to 1.
2
That's
to
a good
1.
lift for
Good
Gabriel.
lift. A little uneven there.
More loose. Ready. Third attempts. Ben up next. Chris on deck. Grant in the hole. And Michael 4 out.
Big Ben coming up for 363.
Bar is loaded for Ben.
And making sure to get the footing just right. And setup is vital, man. You don't want to rush your setup. You always want to make sure the same thing every time.
Absolutely.
Make sure your setup is on point.
I always tell people get it how you like it. Don't rush. A minute is a long time
It is.
in all sports. See, that one slowed down, and he kind of unracked it and then shimmied on the bench while he had the bar in his hands.
It happens
Taking the
sometimes.
bar
I mean,
You got to get
maybe,
pounds
yeah,
for
you gotta
Grant.
really need to get set before if you
Grant,
can.
you're
Yeah.
on deck. Michael, you are in the hole.
Still got it, and he's got one more
Bar
attempt
is
to clean
loaded
it up.
for Chris.
Chris's last one was very fast.
Extremely fast.
I think 10 kilos might have been a little.
A little light. Well, it's
Yeah.
20. It's essentially 20 pounds.
It is, yeah. More than 22.
Yeah.
I think this should go, though.
One thing about bench guys, a lot of the bench only guys, well, he's not a bench only guy, but some of the bench only guys in the competition, they tend to know their business. Like they know their jumps.
I like that.
I like that one too.
Fast down.
For a second attempt, I love it.
Chris. Doesn't say 3. Wide,
I wonder if he
wide.
goes 385. That's what I would think.
All right, so the bar 413
He missed his
pounds.
third squat, though, so might be a little conservative. Just add to the total. Get Grant up next with 413 on his second.
All right, Grant, your bar is loaded.
10-kilo jump from the opener. I think that's the right call. Grant does it right. He takes his time.
Sets up like he wants to, he's comfortable. I mean, he still has 30 seconds left. Like that, a minute is a long time. 413 pounds on the bar here. I don't think he's going to get it.
It's a no lift for Grant. Probably going to come back and try to get that on his third attempt.
Back to Big Mike now.
Mike with 534. No, I'm sorry, not 5. Yeah, 534.
With
534 pounds on the bar.
Basically what Chris said earlier. He is out benching people's squat.
Yep. The big man.
I might be included in that category.
All right, let's go, Michael.
See how we can make this 534 move.
Better than the opener.
Easy work. What do you think? What's the next call?
He went 518. I think 550. Yeah, right. That's about the same jump.
Yeah.
15 pounds. National record as well. I think they forgot again.
All right, guys, start on our third
I don't know if that's the guy I would want to forget anything about.
Bars loaded for Carson.
Carson up next.
Carson up next. 80 kilos on the bar. State record. You know, I can ask people, what were you doing at the age of 13, 14, and 15 years old?
I've been to 176. Not quite there today. I think I was playing basketball in middle school.
I think I probably was too.
And I remember having the biggest bench on the team at 160.
Getting coached up, Carson is after his missed attempt. Love to see it though. Coach, you know, once you miss attempt, coach come over, coach you up, and know what he feels like he did wrong. Back to the drawing board it is.
Know what you got to work on. Zach missed a command on his second, so he's added another 2.5 kilos to go up for his third.
He should be good though, as long as he
I
doesn't
think
miss
so,
the
too.
practice, man.
So when Zach came out for his squats, he was giving us a little high kick when he was coming to the bar.
I was not expecting that. Can he get it?
I don't know if he had downward motion there. It looked like it.
It'd be hard to see.
He definitely waited on the rack command.
What a press.
Yep. A little downward
I
motion.
was not expecting that, man. In fact, the last.
Oh, he
last
jumped the
attempt-
rack command again.
He did again.
Taking the bar, 270
Come on,
pounds for
Zach.
Dominic. Manson, you are on deck. John Davis, you are in the hole. Bar is loaded.
Dominic up next, 270 on the bar for his third.
Come on, Dominic.
Big push, not quite there at the sticking point.
Oh, so close.
We'll be seeing you on the dip machine with everyone else.
Triceps not just a show muscle, man.
It's not.
It definitely comes
is
in handy on the bench press. I'll tell you something else. Bicep. The bicep is another essential part of the bench press too. People don't really think about. I won't say it's a major part
All right,
of the bench
bar
press,
is
but
loaded for Manson.
bicep definitely helps too.
It's definitely going to help with the stability a lot.
Yep.
Manson up with 308, state record attempt. I thought he was going to go for the 315. A little out of the groove
Good
there.
Manson. Nice save spotter.
John Davis up next with the 314. National record attempt. Just missed that.
Nice try, John.
Good call.
Good
I like
job,
going for it.
spotters. On the bar now, 300.
Laughing all the way off the platform.
Francisco, you are on deck. Jonathan, you're in the hole. And Gabriel, you are 4 out.
Pull up next to avenge the
Bar is
319 he
under
missed earlier.
control.
He missed due to his technicality. Definitely had the strength.
Taking his time with his setup. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, getting his mind right. Got to shake off that miss. Got a long press command, but
There we go.
pretty good there.
He got it.
That's gonna be
One red,
good.
doesn't matter.
I'll tell you,
Two and let it ride.
I talked to a few of the lifters that competed in this morning's session, and a couple of them actually admitted to me that they missed the lift and it just kind of stuck with them throughout the entire meet. And they couldn't shake it. You have to always put that miss behind you, man, and just look towards the next lift.
There are 9 attempts.
Yep.
Miss doesn't matter too much in the long run.
And it doesn't take all 9 attempts to win the competition either.
It does not. It does throw off your game plan a little. Everybody has numbers in mind when they come in. And you got to know, it ain't always up to you. Francisco up next, 325 on the bar. For 9 crew in the house.
Come on, Francisco! Wait and lock that out. That's gonna be a good lift.
Go, Francisco.
Why even go 5 for 9? You can go 3 for 9 and still hit PRs, right?
Yeah. There you go.
Open with your heaviest attempt, and you get 3 shots at it.
Then you're in the hole. Let's truth you or pour out.
That is the old school way to go.
Bar is loaded for Jonathan.
$157.5 on the bar for Jonathan for his third. 347 pounds. Nope, not quite there today.
Taking the bar to 374 pounds
Gabriel
for
Wong coming
Gabriel.
up. 170 kilos. And,
Gabby.
And the bar is loaded.
Most impressive lifter also.
Gabby?
He weighed in 3 times yesterday. Totally dehydrated the first time he showed up.
Oh, wow.
Almost 6%. He should be skipping 5 times.
wow.
Nice catch there,
Didn't have
spotters.
Did not have the gas there.
Oh, well.
374. Her Gabby cut a lot of weight for this meet.
Which makes it even that much more impressive that he's been down 5 or 6. But yeah,
One of the judges can't believe he even has gas left. Big Ben up next with 380.
Bar is loaded for Ben.
I like 380. Solid number. No need for rounding.
Got 15 pounds.
15-pound cut for Gabby. Oh, could not be me.
You probably don't eat. Probably got 20 pounds.
Ooh, beat the start command there. This will be a no lift no matter what. Might have had it in it if you wouldn't beat that command.
Next, Grant, you're on deck. Michael, you're in the hole.
Chris Johnson up next, 385. Very logical jump. I like it.
yeah. Been pretty consistent on the bench jumps, looks like, for the most part. Right around the same.
All right, let's go, Grant.
Just re-wrapping his wrist straps, get just right.
See what we get out of Chris. Oh,
Yeah,
not quite there.
he knew immediately
Yep.
it wasn't there. And as a lifter, you know your body. You know you just don't have it.
Yeah.
More times than not. I mean, every now and then you can grind one out, but for the most part, you kind of know.
It depends on what kind of lifter, too. He's been very explosive and fast,
Yeah.
and he probably knew immediately it was not very fast. And it's not gonna go.
But it's also why I also try to encourage guys to train for endurance, train for muscle endurance.
Yeah.
At some point through the meet, you're gonna need that endurance to grind some lifts out.
There will be a grind somewhere.
Yeah.
Grant coming back, adding to what he attempted on his second that he missed. Going for that state record, 418.
Grant being handed off by Les Keys out of Birmingham, Alabama. One of the premier coaches here in Alabama. Known for his great team of athletes.
Not quite in the tank today for Grant. Big Mike.
Big
Coming
Mike
back. He
up.
went even heavier than
Yeah, he
551.
did. He went 556.
All right, last bench press right
National
here.
record attempt.
556 pounds.
Coming over to the scores table again first. He said national record.
Oh,
They said we got it.
wants to make sure he doesn't miss that break.
Hey, I don't blame him.
I don't blame him either, man.
Some heavy ass weight.
Hey,
I want to do this without the record.
I came here to stand on business. Sit on the bar where he wants to be. Plenty of spotters around to keep him safe. There's a lot of weight on the bar right here, man.
Yeah. I look good from here.
Anything wrong with it?
Three whites.
Good live, brother.
That's crazy. 515 pounds.
That's awesome. Big Mike.
Moving back to the top now for deadlift.
We're going to go on a short. coming back with flight A. They've got Sean back up. Broken heel, doesn't matter. Crushes 275. His opener.
That's a good opener for Sean.
Smash 275, limp off the platform.
All
No
right,
big deal.
Landon, you are up next. Hunter here on deck. Miles here in the hole.
Landon
And
up
Wes,
next
you
at
are
330.
for out. Bar is loaded for Landon.
15 years old out of Birmingham.
All right, that was a good lift. All right, bars loaded for Hunter Wilson.
Same weight from Hunter. We'll have 3 good lifts in a row. Yep. Good pull there.
3 white lights. All right, take number 407 pounds, 4 miles. West, you are up next. Arthur in the hole and Tony, you are
407
for
miles on his opener.
Pretty big opener, man.
Bar is loaded for Miles.
Pretty big opener there.
That's
It was
gonna be
easy.
a good opener for Miles.
Wesley going to take us up to 413.
Bar is loaded for West.
187.5 kilos.
Years old.
Impressive. 400-pound deadlift at 16 years old.
All right.
So Brian, what's your take on conventional versus sumo? The age-old debates.
Sumo's cheating, and I don't like it or people that do it.
I never competed in sumo, but I did go through a prep where I was trying to bring up some weak points, and I did a I don't want to call it. I did about 3 or 4 weeks of sumo pulling, and I have to admit it does have its challenges if you're not accustomed to doing it.
It does.
I don't know.
I would argue it's harder only because it's more technical.
Sumo?
Yes.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
It can technically, if you want to call it that, help you cheat, but it's within the rules and it's not cheating.
Yeah.
If you don't like sumo and you don't want to do it, you go do one of those weird strength lifting meets where they do overhead press and only conventional. They don't allow sumo or strongman.
True.
They have their own ways of cheating though. 440 for Tony.
200 kilos. And I can say, again, I won't necessarily call it cheating, but I will say, if I were a lifter whose body was built perfectly for sumo, I would certainly take full advantage of being able to do it. Jamal Bronner is one of probably the best deadlifters, maybe some might argue ever. He was traditionally a sumo puller, but if you watch him in his training videos, he definitely can pull conventional better than most people walking the planet. So I don't know, man. It's tough. I never was able to really dial in all the cues of sumo, so I always pull conventional.
Adam smashing a state record for his opener.
He did.
I don't even know if he tried. He's going to walk out and it was already locked out. Yeah, I don't know if when you've done conventional for a long time too, it's very hard to be patient and learn how to do sumo.
Yeah.
You're like, oh, I gotta drop 200 pounds just to learn this. Like, I don't really want to do that. Nick up 523 for his opener. Smooth pull there.
Twilight. All right, we got Ryan next. Lorenz, you're on deck, and we'll be starting our second attempt.
Ryan up. National record attempt on his opener of 545.
Impressive.
Who would have thought? OM Sumo. I know Ryan really well, so I can talk trash about him.
But I will say this about Ryan. Get another lifter lifting in the A7 singlet today. There we go. One of our sponsors for today's meet.
He is murdered out tonight. Black
All
on black on
everything,
black.
black on black everything.
Easy opener for him with 545 as well. Here's Lorenz. Shredded.
Ren is shredded, man. Jeez.
This is like 3 times his body
This
weight.
guy on a freaking on a bodybuilding stage right now.
Opening with 633 national record attempts. I believe he has pulled 700. I don't know if it was in competition or the gym, but I think we might get there today.
I said 633 pounds for
I'm pretty sure we get there today. Yeah, we might see 7 today.
Yeah. Pretty close. Oop, need that.
And that is a good.
Yeah,
I
think
imagine we go 666, 7,
yeah,
or maybe. Yeah.
yeah. He said it
All
felt
right,
light.
guys,
Yeah.
we're start our second
He
attempt
built
here.
for
Lead
it.
it
Long
on third.
arms.
Sean, you're on deck.
672, 705 maybe.
Say your deadlifts and always gets exciting, man.
The meat doesn't start until the bar hits the floor.
Landon Barber up. Landon Barber. 165 kilos.
Good.
Another good lift for
Hey,
Landon.
record. John Flanagan coming back up. He'll hobble to the platform, destroy 385, and then hobble off. He should have brought his cane. He was using a cane earlier. That
Now-
would have been amazing to see him bring his cane up, drop it, pull, pick it back up.
You know what? You're right. I will say this though. What do you think is more difficult, the squat with a broken heel or the deadlift with a broken heel? Because you're essentially deadlifting on one leg right now.
Probably the
Squat,
squat.
yeah, first squat. Because you can kind of shift your weight here.
Yeah, I feel like I could just be on one toe, or on my toes on one foot rather. I would think the squat would be harder because a lot more of your weight would be further back,
And the bar.
at least at some point.
Either way, I do feel like most people would have just not competed today.
Wouldn't it me? Maybe if I came all the way from South Carolina, but you know, I'd probably be at the beach right now if I was him.
Yeah.
Well, maybe not tonight, but
That's looking like a opener.
Miles swinging it.
Easy work
195.
All right, bar is loaded for West.
Wes coming out 435 at 16 years old.
197.5 kilos. Coached by Dalton Brooks out of Birmingham. Dalton had several lifters in this week today. He's been coaching his butt off today. Hook grip.
Coming close. Didn't quite
Yeah,
lock that one out.
Yeah. Could go either way. Yeah. See, yeah.
Didn't quite lock it out.
A little soft. He had it though. He had it.
Yeah.
He'll be good. He'll be good. He'll be
Gotta
fine.
get more extension, lean back a little bit more at the top.
Yeah.
All right, bar is loaded for
Marshall
Marshall.
at 457.
You want to lock it. You want to lock it out at the top, but you also don't want to over exaggerate the
Right.
lockout too. It's a fine line. Just get it locked out.
Most people lean back if you lean back too far, your knees are coming forward now,
Yep. Now you get a little soft on the knees. So yeah.
especially with sumo.
Marshall Ray, 207.5 kilos. 207 kilos, easy.
Good pull there.
That's gonna be 3 white lights for Marshall. All right,
Hunter
Marshall
will
looking
come
for
back with
Hunter.
462.
I will say, as a lifter, though, I'm pretty sure you might be able to attest to this too. To sit here and watch other lifters lift and be in this environment and this energy, it's hard to not want to get on the platform.
Oh, man. I was literally just telling Heidi that earlier.
You just want to be on the platform.
And Courtney.
3 white lights for Hunter.
I tore an adductor and almost did the meet anyways, just for fun.
You didn't break a heel.
Didn't break a heel. That's true. Tony up with 473. I'll give him 474 because that's 0.99.
There you go.
I don't know.
Now you have to round up in this.
I don't even know if that's even rounding up. That's a good lift there. The chalk on the bar makes that 474 at that point.
That's a good lift for Tony.
Adam with 507 for a national record attempt. Let's see if he even breaks a sweat with this one.
I would think not.
The last one he looked at. The last one he looked at and it was already locked out.
It's 40-pound jump.
It is.
40-pound jump. Kilos, a little over 40 pounds actually. So we'll see.
44.
Easy.
Nope. Same thing.
Easy.
Add another 40. Fuck it.
That's something, and I don't want to sound like, you know, a negative Ned here or the old school lifter, but I see this happen oftentimes in the deadlift session of the meet, especially once guys start getting really excited. At the top of the meet, top of the pull, they'll turn their head side to side, maybe in celebration, which is cool, but you have to be very careful when doing that. You can also get injured that way.
Yeah.
So if you're gonna do it, all right, I'll put it that way. Just make sure you're locked out. Don't do it during the pull, right?
Right.
Because I've been guilty of it too. We all do it.
Not quite locked out there.
Nick can come back and get that little downward
Very
movement at the
possible to
top.
come back and get that. With Nick.
All right, loaded for Ryan.
Ryan coming back 262.5 for another national record attempt. 578 pounds. Man, he's probably got 6 in it today.
Yeah, I think he does.
That is a good lift.
Now Lorenz Webb.
Lorenz 688.
Yeah, he'll
going for more than
he's going
705.
more than 705 today. He says he's feeling it, man.
Oh, Ryan got scared and put in 270.
He's almost 700 pounds.
He's gonna get a little time to clean the bar for him.
Yeah, that's all y'all got. All right, bar is loaded. 688 pounds on the bar.
Massive pull.
For this body weight, this is an extremely big pull. It's just a big pull in general.
Exactly. It makes it even more
But,
impressive.
yeah.
What did he weigh in at? Let's see.
80 kilos. I like it. I like it.
That is a good lift.
Go ahead and go for 705 maybe.
I think so. I don't think you full send that one.
Yeah.
705 looks like it might be there.
Now,
That was
this-
almost 4 times body weight,
it was.
barely short.
And I tell you, this is when strategy could
Well,
have been a good. You could have opened a little heavier, actually, maybe. Wow. Okay.
a little 40-inch vert there.
Jeez, Louise. We just saw Lorenz do a 40-inch just vertical for no reason in front of us. He's a freaking athlete. So this is where I'm thinking, okay, maybe you open a little heavier. And your second attempt is maybe, or yeah, go a little heavier. First attempt, maybe.
Maybe.
Uh,
Second attempt, definitely lighter.
yeah.
But I think, he can really just PR ER at this time because he's
Yeah.
he's at 496 dots. He put in for 320.
Yeah.
Interesting.
What do you think?
It's a lot. It's gonna be close. I don't know.
If you're a betting man.
I would not bet on it going, unfortunately.
Yeah, because it's, again,
That is,
the
that
next,
is 705, but
that was a really big jump to the second attempt.
yeah.
I don't think he doesn't have it in him. I think it's a matter of the number call. But hey, let's hope we're both
Yeah,
wrong.
I wanna see it.
I want to see it. So
He'll be over
We'll see.
500 dots with that. He'll be obviously another national record
yeah,
and over a 4 times body weight deadlift.
I will say this: whatever it is he's going for, it's in him. It's just a matter of proper call on the numbers.
Yes,
I think.
100%.
Yeah. I want to see it. I definitely want to see it. So, Sean Flanagan hit his third attempt at 195 kilos. We now have Wes on the platform at 446 pounds. On the arms, there you go.
Lean back. Should get it there. Yep,
He did.
Lights.
I wish we were able to replay the lift. That was oh wow. Wish we were able to replay the lift. There was a prime example there. He started to tense his arm just a little bit, and there at the very end he relaxed. And I had an old coach who tell me, whenever you're pulling, you want to think long arms. You want to relax your arms. Your arms are merely just hooks to hold the weight. And when you tense up your arm, sometimes it takes away from the pull. So. Yeah, I would try drones here. I would definitely try drones here.
457 from Miles. Locks it out nicely. Should be a good third there. 3 white lights. $220 from Marshall. 485.
See here, 485 on the bar.
Pull. Holds
Big
on to
pull.
it. It should be 3 whites.
He's
Solid
very
looking at
good.
that. So,
Bench out strong.
220 kilos for our next lifter,
Tony with the
Tony
same
Lindbergh,
weight.
485 pounds. Hunter's on deck. And the whole Nick in the wing.
Got to get some back slaps. Yep.
Let's go, Tony Lindbergh, 485 pounds.
Taking his time.
Very sound
good
technique.
from
Yeah, I
here.
like it.
3 white. Very nice.
Hinge the weight up. Ideal. Perfect.
Our next
Perfect.
lifter, Hunter Wilson, 225
Adam Haney.
kilos,
No, not Adam Haney. I'm sorry.
496
Hunter
pounds.
Wilson. I'm jumping ahead. Hunter Wilson.
Adams on deck, Nick in the hole, Ryan in
496
the
pounds.
wing. Bars loaded for Hunter Wilson.
$496. one of those weights that doesn't really exist.
Let's go, Hunter.
It is 4 reds, though.
It is. It is for
Aesthetics. She's got to toss that silver on, though, I think. And I think he could have if he wanted to.
Good there. 2 to 1.
All you need.
Loading up the bar for Katie with 245 kilos. Bar is loaded for
540.
540 pounds for national record.
He added another 40 pounds.
I think he has it.
I think so, too. A little wind up with that arm. Barely
Easy
harder
work.
than the others.
The only thing that made that pull even nicer had he given a little more time for the music to build up. For the third, been perfect. As soon as the guitar plays in the song, that's when you have to like grab the bar.
Yep. Well, luckily Nick gets to enjoy that part. 562 on the bar for Nick.
Let's go, Nick.
He will be
Baker
moving to
with
second place if he gets
255
this. He
kilos.
missed it on his
Big
second.
562. Come on, Nick.
Looks a lot better. And we'll give it to 3 whites. Second place as of now.
Next lifter is Ryan Coleman with 270 kilos, 595 pounds for a national record.
Oh,
595.
95,
One
Ryan.
of those weights that doesn't exist.
National record attempt.
This should go. There it is. Can he hold on? Oh, I saw it slipping.
So close.
You hate to miss it. You hate to
Yep.
miss on the lost grip.
Just that hand against the leg slipped right out.
Keep it light.
Lorenz going for 705.
320 kilos. 705.
Let's see if he recovered enough in that last attempt.
I think this kid, Lorenz, I think he hit the jackpot with genetics, man. I think he's an athletic freak of nature.
Yeah.
Get behind us, 700 pounds.
705 pounds. You called it. Let's go. Walk it off the floor. Can you get it? Yeah,
I don't think it's going to
gotta
go.
move.
Yeah.
When it stops at the hip, it's hard to get it to go, man. You just push those hips through.
Yep.
Again, I know he has it in him. It's just a matter of calling the jumps. I would have opened a little higher, second attempt a little lighter,
Yeah.
and then move to 705.
I think 672 might have been
Yeah.
the number to go with.
Yeah.
But hard to argue, 496 dots, still great.
He has it in him, man. He definitely has it in him.
Almost a 4 times bodyweight deadlift. If not right there. Could have been just my math that was off on that.
But certainly one of those lifters you need to keep your eye on
Ah,
going forward.
Yeah. He's awesome.
He's going to be
He's a
fun to
good-
watch.
He's a good kid. And still a junior again. Disgusting.
Yeah, I told you, man.
700-pound
Genetic
junior
jackpot.
deadlift.
Genetic jackpot, man.
I mean, most people would kill for that. Just like that. We're on to Bobby Brown for deadlifts.
Get it going.
100 kilo.
Bobby's had a good day.
Little bit of a token deadlift.
Yeah.
But, you know, setting a big national record bench. I'll take a token deadlift.
I'll do it too, man.
I think he's fighting through injury, too. I mentioned that earlier
Yeah,
on the
you
squat.
Bobby Brown here opening up with 100 kilos, 220 pounds.
He looks a little ginger.
Yeah, I think he's normally a conventional puller, so yeah, he's just RDLing sumo just to put it on the board.
I can respect that. I'll take home a few national records.
And he is scratching his neck too. Said, I'm done. Got what I wanted.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yep. David Webb up, I imagine, for another national record. National record squat, national record bench, national record deadlift, national record total. All he needs to do is lock this one out. 402.
Bars loaded for David Webb, 182.5 kilos.
In our
402
65 to
pounds.
69 age class.
National record attempt for David.
Sumo pull. Just an opener, but this is a big deadlift. That should be a good pull.
Looking opener for David. Three white
White lights locks in national records across the board. His training partner and handler just told him to get away. I'll call your numbers. Fabian up. 457.
That was pretty good.
Easy opener.
Easy opener.
Bars loaded for Kane at 473 pounds, 215 kilos. Blake is on deck, Connor the hole, and Eli in the wing.
Boom Kane up. 473 pounds on the bar.
Easy opener.
Good left, three white lights for Kane. Our next lifter is Blake Hayes with 220 kilos, 485 pounds. Connor's on deck, Eli in the hole.
Blake
Connor
with
in the wing.
485 coming up for his opener. Another easy one. Almost beat the down command there, but
Good lift for Blake. Fire loaded for Connor. 220 kilos for 485 pounds.
Connor, 220 kilos.
16 years old, national record attempt on the opener.
Nearly 500-pound deadlift. At 16 years old.
With ease.
That's a good lift for Connor.
Eli opening up with 512. I believe Heidi said this is only his second meet.
Going with the sumo setup. Easy. I don't know, man. What do you think? 512 is the opener?
No, that's too easy.
Yeah, I think we're going mid fives, maybe.
Yeah, 562 maybe. Ari Stewart up with 518. You never know with sumo though. Sometimes that bar It might look easy, and then all of a sudden the next jump is stapled to the floor.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
That grip might be an issue.
Yeah. Prime example for him. I mean, it flew off the floor like a rocket, and then it just hit a point.
Yep.
So you never know with the sumo, man. And then plus your body's fatigued. That weight's probably normally, easy for him, but he's gone through 3 wrap squats, 3 bench presses now,
A
so
lot.
34 pounds.
534 for Zach. How an opener should move.
That was a good fit for Elijah. Loading up the bar for Christian Campos with 250 kilos.
Elijah up next.
JC on deck, tripping the hole. Back to our second attempt for Devin.
With 247 and a half, 545 pounds for his opener.
That's Elijah right there. He's good. It says Elijah on the board. You're good. You're good.
you good. You good.
She did. She did say it wrong, but it says Elijah. You skipped him on the mic, not on the board. Yes. It's all good.
It's been a long day.
Good pull by Elijah.
Good pull by Elijah.
Little hook grip.
He keeps the chin tucked down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that. I like that.
551 for Christian. State record attempt opener.
Our next lifter is Christian Campos with 550.
You know, all these junior lifters, man, who are putting these impressive numbers up. Like I said earlier, I'm more impressed with being so technically sound.
Yep.
And I can appreciate that. It has me thinking a little bit about how horrible I looked my first time I got on the
Right.
on a platform. I think I was a high bar squatter, flat bencher, no arch, deadlift was atrocious. I was essentially an RDL deadlifter.
Yeah. I mean, I think that's pretty typical, or used to be typical.
Well,
anyway.
yeah, you're right. But I think it's a testament to how well the sport has come along, and
Yeah.
people are taking it serious at a younger age and doing it the right way.
Loading up the bar for
think, I mean, and you didn't start very long ago, but even back then it was a 400 dots was really good.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Like you rarely see that. And now if you don't have 500, you're
Yeah.
nope. JC up 578. Very easy off the floor.
Bring right side for JC.
Grip up next. 584. Heaviest opener of the flight. Should see a little battle with the hundreds here.
You know, in the bodybuilding world, they have a thing. They say a person's quad dominant.
Yeah.
I
mean,
think Tripp might fit in that category. A lot like Lorenz, man. These guys just hit the genetic jackpot. Freakish genetics, and it's
white.
strong.
All he needs.
2-1 goodness for Tripp. Moving on to our next lifter, David Webb.
All quad and
Second
all
attempt,
tricep.
everybody, you're at second attempt in this fight. 187.5 kilos.
David Webb up for his
413
next
pounds.
national record attempt.
I was gonna say. I think every time his name has hit the screen today, it had national record on it.
It did.
Kane is on deck, maybe in the hole and plate in the wing.
Last one was pretty hard.
Shout out Pioneer Powerlifting once again, one of our major sponsors today. See them on the backdrop here behind all the lifters. I'll venture to bet maybe 50% of the lifters who competed today, if not more, probably much more, had a Pioneer belt on. Again, shout them out, man. Amazing sponsor, Pioneer. Matt Hayden and his team do an amazing job over there.
Honestly, looked better than his opener.
It did.
For David Green,
Said that a lot today.
rounded by
Boom Kane coming for 496 next. Really smoked most of his attempts today. Just like that.
It reminded me because someone else asked me earlier.
Funny.
our next lifter is Fabian with
501 for
227.5
Fabian
kilos.
next. Really crushed his opener. A little bit harder on the second, but he's got room. Oh, shit, that was a 20-kilo jump, so it makes
Yeah.
sense.
You got a solid day, too.
Yeah. Blake going for 230 kilos on his second. Very patient off the
Very
floor.
patient, long arms. Saw a few guys in the AM session miss some lifts because they weren't as patient. Some rebound on the bar at the top caused them to miss some lifts. That was a prime example of how you're supposed to be patient with the bar, man.
Connor going with the same weight. Good pull on his second. Oh, that was a national record attempt again, of course. Murray coming out for 534
Our
pounds on his
next
second.
lifter, Hardy Stewart. 242.5, 534
A little bit of
pounds.
smelling salt. Pretty hard back slap there. Looked like he had some grip issues on the opener. Left hand kind of opened up. Fixes that this time.
Ooh, nice try there, Corey.
Not quite there.
Moving on to our next lifter, Eli
Eli.
with
I think Carr just looks like he's fatigued at this point, man.
247.5
did.
kilos.
It's been a long day for him.
545 pounds.
Eli up next with 545.
In the hole. Five buddy for Eli.
And that was fast.
One red.
Our next lifter is Zachary Lewis,
Not sure what it was for. Couldn't tell.
257.5 kilos.
567 for Zach.
Elijah's on deck, tripping the hole. Christian in the wing. Bar is loaded for Zachary. Good lift for Zachary. Our next lifter is Elijah Ball, 260 kilos, 573 pounds.
Elijah now with
Trip on
573,
deck, Christian in.
260.
Wake up, JC, in the hole.
Now, were you prepping for this meet before you got injured?
No, I was doing one in February. I tore my adductor in early February, I
Okay.
think. Had an entire bruised leg. It was awesome. Wouldn't recommend it.
Yeah,
it was
man.
awesome.
The one thing about a tear, it's like whenever you feel like you have a tear, you feel the tear, and then you just wait for the bruising. You hope it doesn't show up.
Yep, exactly. And
Good
often,
lift for Elijah.
often with them, you know they're coming.
Yeah.
Like you're feeling it. A little grade 1 tear at first, and you're like, oh, that doesn't feel good. It's like, but gotta keep going.
Yeah.
Bar loaded for
Trip coming back for 595. Only a 5 kilo jump, but I think that's the right call.
At this point, you want to finish strong.
Yeah. Every kilo counts.
This is his last 2 benches, so he can definitely make some of it up on deadlift.
Not there
I think
today.
he just gassed
A little
out
bit
too,
of a-
man. Yeah.
A little bit of seeing stars.
Nice try there, Trip.
Everything went dark for a minute, I bet.
Now, Trip's another one you got to take into account. Trip was helping some other lifters earlier today, but he's been
Yeah,
essentially
exactly.
coaching and handling someone all day, too. So that takes a lot out of you more than people give it.
Yep, it does. Christian back with another national record attempt. Took a huge jump. 600. Hard to blame him.
Yeah, you want that one, man.
You got to.
Like 600 pounds sounds good, right?
Does. Turbulence.
Okay.
Looks fine, though.
That fight was impressive. I like that.
I don't know if there's anything left, but it doesn't matter.
But you know what? I would rather him do that than do an in-between jump and then not hit the 600.
Yes, 100%.
Yeah.
I'd probably scratch.
Yeah, I probably would too. I don't know.
Then you go 8 for 8.
Yeah.
8 for 8. I mean, then again, you can full send on the third. Who cares?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
You got what you
Our
came
next
for.
lifter on deck is JC with 617 pounds, 280 kilos.
617.
17.
This last one levitated. Didn't even see it. The lockout when he walked out.
Yeah, Tristan, I can see it in his eyes. He's gassed, man. But he might pull it. Who knows? He went 5 kilos
There-
next attempt.
There is a will.
Yeah.
Some people find a way.
I've seen stranger things happen on the platform. Oh, slow speed, JC.
Don't know if that's going to count.
The lockout may have been a little
hiccup,
soft. Yeah.
Little hiccup there at lockout.
Yeah. But see, that's, again, when you're too fast. I shouldn't say too fast.
You're no, exactly right.
Yeah.
You're exactly right. That's what I was going to say.
It's almost too fast. And so for those of you who are listening, when we say too fast, I think, Brian, you might be able to better explain it to me than I am, but you're so fast off the floor, I'm sorry, and then when you get to your lockout, the bar has a rebound in it. So essentially the bar is bouncing in your hands, which is going to pull you back down towards the ground. And it doesn't sound like much. When you have 600 pounds in your hand,
Yeah.
it definitely makes a difference.
It's definitely part that, and it's part you're not quite in the right position to catch it, like to finish the lockout when it's so fast like that. That's what I often tell a lot of sumo pullers or any of my lifters that pull sumo is we want to be really slow and patient right off the floor so your position maintains all the way up. You get out of position with 617 at the top,
Yeah.
not really going to go anywhere after that. David out for his third. Nice and smooth.
Every lift David has
Yeah.
done today has been the exact same tempo, and I love it. I love it.
Capping off at 9 for 9.
I love it.
Right? Oh, no, he missed
No,
one
he missed
bench.
one. He missed
That's
one
right,
bench. That's right.
8 for 9. National records across the board. Awesome. One of my favorite coaches to kind of get information from, content from, if you want to call it that, is Mike Tucheur. And one of his sayings is, smooth is fast.
Yeah.
So if you are smooth, you don't necessarily have to have a extremely fast lockout with your knees. It's very snappy. As long as it's smooth, it's going to be as fast as it needs to be.
I will say that that's one, I think, pitfall of social media. Like,
Almost.
I get it.
Almost.
One pitfall of social media is, some young lifters or some people who are new to the sport, they see I remember when I first was getting into the sport, Larry Wills, he was taking off.
Right.
And everyone saw him just ripping 700 pounds off the ground, 800 pounds. And people want to look fast. What they're not realizing is he's not really moving them weight that fast. He's just very smooth with it.
Yep.
And sometimes when you're too fast, you're hitchy, and that's not good, on the platform.
Exactly.
It's one thing you're trying to do, go viral with lifts on your page, but on the platform, smooth is always much better than fast.
Here's Boom Kane for his third, 5:23. Very smooth.
Prime example right there. Now, I don't know if he's locked it out at the top.
Looks
but
like it was close.
They got it. They got it too. So that's a prime example right there. Nice and smooth.
Loading up the bar for Fabian with 237.5 kilos.
I was talking to one of the spotters during a little break a minute ago. It said they had some of them are running on 1 and 2 hours of sleep.
Jeez, yeah, they came up from Miami, right?
I thought it was Miami, but it might not have been. But they've been all over the place. I heard they had a layover in Dallas for 8 hours, and then they got here after that. So, bless. Fabian on his third, 5:23 as well. Very nice. Watching Fabian lifts. Connor Guida, 5:34.
Love to see how things start coming together for the competitors at this point in the night.
Yep.
All the admiration for each other, all the support for each other.
Finished deadlifts, and all of a sudden everything seemed worth it.
Mm-hmm.
34. 242.5 for Connor, just 16 years old.
534 at 16 years old.
Not quite
Not
there.
Not quite.
Little grip slippage. Maybe could have grinded that out had not.
Could have maybe kept his hips under him just a little bit longer.
242.5 kilos. 530.
Ari coming back to get this. Maybe he was a little bit out of position in that second attempt. He might be able to clean it up and get this one.
Yeah, man. Kari's put a lot of effort out on his platform today. He's gassed, man.
That's how you want to end
Did
it,
in
though.
his face. Yeah, that's like you don't leave anything out there. If I go 8 weeks of prep, I want to leave everything that I prepped for on the platform, and that's exactly what he's done today.
I'd rather miss because I'm gassed than to make a technical error.
55 kilos. Bar is loaded up.
It's a 2 for Eli.
But I will encourage powerlifters to this too. Powerlifting traditionally for many, many, many years was just, the fat guy sport. But you got to get that cardio in too, man. You need to be on that treadmill. I won't say as much as a bodybuilder, but you have to get that cardio in. You got to be able to last, the whole meet.
So,
Congratulations, Eli.
don't think he quite got there.
Not quite.
Yeah.
As a no lift, almost had that
Very, very,
lockout.
very.
It's
Probably as
just
close as you
shy
can get
of
without
the
getting it.
lockout.
Trip up next, try and get that 595.
Yep.
595 pounds. Elijah on deck, Zachary in the hole, and Christian in the wing.
Good to see you, buddy. Be careful, man. Yes, sir.
Driving down from Birmingham, coaching all day, just to drive back immediately. 8 p.m.
Man.
Fun stuff.
What, 5 hours?
8:45.
Yeah, 5
Yeah,
hours.
4.5. Should be quick because there will be zero traffic.
Lonita Harrison, I mean, he helps us with spotting and loading, man. So
Cardio is a
salute him for
myth.
that.
Cardio is cardio. All of the things. Unfortunately, it is necessary.
It's
at
definitely
times.
necessary, man. It's definitely necessary. Don't let any of your favorite lifters convince you that they don't do cardio.
Exactly. Yeah. Maybe Dan Bell.
Yeah, he's an exception. I mean, Dan's an exception to a lot of
Yeah,
rules.
freaks across the board to different sides of the spectrum. Elijah here going for 600. I like it. I like the call.
The trip scratches.
Looks like it's
Just lost the grip. It
ripped
was
the thumb
coming. It
off.
was coming.
Ripped the thumb off with the hook grip.
That's what hook grip, man. That's one thing
Middle
about
gear
it.
on that thumb.
It was coming.
Loading up the bar for Zachary.
Zach also going for 600.
272.5 kilos.
Cleaning the bar off. A little bit of blood on there. Leaving some blood, leaving some sweat. Maybe a few tears here and there. Maybe some other fluids on that platform right now. We don't have to talk about those. Thanks for hanging out with us and sticking through the meet.
been a
I know
great
it's a
day.
long one.
It has been a long one. I've enjoyed it, man.
I have
enjoyed
too.
it. So if you guys don't know, this is our first time working together.
It is.
All right. My first time ever on the mic. Me being Perseus, for you guys who don't know my voice, right? So I look forward to hopefully doing it again, man.
Oh, lost the balance.
Lost the balance.
Oh, man.
Yeah, lost the balance, man.
Leaned back a little too
Nice
far.
try, Zachary.
You know, to over-exaggerate the lockout is not always necessary.
It's not.
And I always tell you that a lot can go wrong when you over-exaggerate the lockout.
It'd be rarely necessary. Christian up 6'11". And he,
Okay. Ooh, that's a jump.
well,
Well, I mean,
Only
five
five, but-
kilos.
but the last one,
Yeah,
they took him out.
yeah.
See if he's recovered enough for this one.
Let's go.
And so, and at this point too, for those watching, you know, the
277
CNS, the central nervous system, once it's taxed out, it's hard to do anything. I don't care how much strength you have in your body, it's hard. And I really think that last pull may have taxed out that CNS for half.
Yep.
Yeah, that's it, man.
There's nothing left in the tank for that.
Nice try there, Christian.
JC coming back. We're going to get this 290 this time.
Christian, good job, bro. Yeah, he definitely he brought it today.
Loading up
That's the only lift he
JC
missed
with
today.
639
Christian.
pounds.
You're right.
290 kilos.
That's a hell of a
Bar
day.
national record attempt here. Bar loaded for JC.
JC 639. I don't remember if his other lifts were national record, but this one sure is.
Yeah. If he slows it down a bit right here, because he has all
Got
the
it.
strength in the world to get it.
Yep.
Just slow it down a bit. Just control it a bit.
Slack is out. A little bit slower. Nope. Not quite there. He might get.
He might.
He might get two whites.
He might.
That left knee. Nah, 30 reds. I think we got a couple of fourth attempts here.
He'll be back to fight again.
Some sort.
Yeah.
Or, oh, I'm an idiot. There's another flight.
Yeah.
I'm an idiot. I thought there was. I forgot there's another flight.
One more flight.
We are on our next fight. Starting on with our first
Pretty big
lifter
flight
here.
too, but hey, a lot of good lifting going on here. Carson Holt started out.
Carson with 281 on his opener. Roll into this third and last flight of the evening.
Carson was one of our push-pull competitors. Push-pull meaning that he's only deadlifting and benching. He did not squat. That is a category.
One of y'all next. I'm getting over there. I'm trying to get in the living room. I just know.
Five loaded for Carson Holt with
Carson Holt
127.5
approaching the platform. 281 pounds on the bar.
Starting us off. A good lift. Nearly lost balance there. Maybe because it was too light. John Davis. State record attempt opener with 391.
177.5 kilos. John Davis, 391 pounds.
Be safe, bro. $177.5 kilos here for John David. He makes the easy work of it.
Let's head for John Davis.
Next we've got 440 on the bar. Grant.
Loading at the bar for Grant Wyatt. 200 kilos, 440 pounds. Here we go.
200 kilos here for Grant.
Pretty good.
They're looking over there for Grant Wyatt.
A little soft on one side. I kind of noticed it there.
He likes one red. $210 for Francisco for his opener. 462. Get a little whiff of the smelling salts.
So a little bit off topic. Well, not really off topic, but still on, but off topic. So, all right, you go to weigh in, right? Do you like to weigh in the mornings or in the afternoons?
Mornings.
Mornings, all right.
Yeah.
So after you weigh in, what's normally your first go-to meal after you weigh in?
I enjoy being absolute slob after weigh-ins, and Waffle House is my first stop.
I like it.
I've never felt bad going into a meet after just carb loading like a animal.
Yeah.
To be nice. Francisco had downward motion on his opener. Didn't count for him there, but he'll come back and hit it in a second. Probably add weight and then come back and hit that.
Yeah.
Dominic up with 479.
217.5 kilos.
I think some people like to have a more strict plan going into the meet after weigh-ins, but I prefer to just get in as many carbs as I can. I'll try and have one, maybe two meals that are outside the norm, and then everything else is on the norm.
Yeah.
Good looking lift there.
Yeah, I've always preferred to weigh in the morning too, like most people.
Yeah.
It gives you a chance to refeed. Normally, people I see who have to weigh in the afternoon, they have to cut weight. It's like I have the last ditch
they-
effort to make
yeah.
weight, right?
Last chance.
But my go-to meal is always pancakes of some sort.
Yep.
All right.
See, that's me waffles.
Yeah, some
Pancake
pancakes.
waffles. Yeah.
But I wouldn't go overboard. I would always try to stay as strict as possible on my refeed the next day, eating maybe every 2 hours or so, mixing in some Pedialyte, obviously, some salt tab, a lot of water, a lot of carbs. But I would even go as far and tell you, man, after I go to sleep, I would set my alarm at least twice in the middle of the night to wake up and get like 1 or 2 extra quick meals in, whether it's some pasta or something.
See, that's hardcore.
Yeah, I would.
Gabby with a good lift there. But also, I don't think I've ever cut weight, so
I never did either.
I just
I never
Walked
cut weight, but
in.
I had to make weight. If that makes sense.
yeah. I would
Yeah.
I would not eat the day of weigh-ins or like
Yeah,
the night
there you
before
go.
weigh-ins. I wouldn't eat.
There you go.
I'd just go whatever I weighed in that time.
Maybe
But
pour
I
some
wouldn't
water
sit there
out.
all week and do a water cut.
Yeah.
Jonathan with
Easy,
the easy pull
work.
there.
Yeah. Ah.
Yeah, downward
Downward
motion.
motion,
That's what it
got
looked
it.
like. I think you kind of missed that. Yeah,
He'll be fine. He'll be
yeah.
fine. He'll come back.
Missed that down command. I think you should just add weight, let it ride.
Got Cole up with 227.5 kilos.
Bars loaded for gold.
501.
Man, you're on deck. Zach, you're in the hole. Chris, you're 3 out.
Lockout. Nice.
3 white lights.
Three whites for him. Big Ben coming back. 235, 518 opener.
Bars loaded for a man.
We play his third attempt song a little early.
18 pounds.
235 kilos.
You go them through them.
So,
Come back and get that in a second. Zach, you're up next. Chris, you're on next.
No lift there for Ben. Didn't see what happened.
yeah, I missed that. I don't know if it was downward motion, maybe, or missed the down command. I don't know.
Zach coming out for 240, 529 on his opener. I think I saw Zach hit 551 in his 551 in training. Smooth opener
Right.
for him there.
White lights. Chris, you're up next. Get out round 1.
260 for Chris. 573 on his opener.
Chris has had a solid day today as well. He put up some impressive
Yeah.
numbers. He only had 1 miss on the bench.
Smooth looking open.
Really nice opener there. Technically sound.
3 white lights.
Back with
Carson. Got your own deck, Grant. You're
308 pounds.
gonna hear 4 out.
State record attempts.
Bars loaded for Carson. State record attempt at 308 pounds.
Carson, 308. What, 13, 14 years old?
Looks easy. Didn't lose his balance that time. John David, 4:13, second attempt, breaking his national record that he just set. John Davis.
Bars loaded for John.
413 pounds on the bar for John Davis. Solid pull there.
Hook grip. Looks like it'll be good.
The hook grip, man, is something I've always had immense respect for people who could hook grip.
Yeah, it couldn't be me. Could not be me.
I think I tried it a handful of times. I just couldn't get comfortable with it.
473 for Grant coming up.
Grant had a first good pull. I'm sorry, his first pull was a good pull. Makes easy work of the second attempt.
Second one looks just as good, maybe better. 3 whites, it was better. Up next is Francisco. He missed his opener on downward motion, but he did take my advice that he did not ask for nor hear. And added 5 kilos. 473 on the bar.
I might take the time too, man. I'm going to speak for the lifter today and thank all the family and friends, supporters of these guys and women who competed today. And I'm pretty sure they've told you, but if they haven't told you, I know they appreciate you tuning in and watching. And all the kind words and everything you always probably done for them along the way of this journey. So shout out you guys out, man.
Absolutely.
Did not do it alone, I promise you that.
Thanks a lot. It doesn't seem like it, and honestly, 8 to 12 weeks is not really that long in the grand scheme of things, but to do everything you would normally do in life and add this on top of it is not easy.
And I'll tell you, depending on how seriously you take the sport and the level in which you go in the sport, you think about the eating, you think about the training, but also at some point, like you're going to have physical therapy and body work, because you're going to have injuries, you're going to have bumps and bruises. You have to take that into account. The amount of rest you need, almost everyone in here has worked a 9 to 5, so you take that into. So there's a lot that goes into doing this, and
Absolutely.
some people do it for fun, some people do it for the camaraderie, some people want to be a professional at it at some point, be a national competitor at it. So different reasons, but we all put the same amount of time in, the same amount of prep in, and definitely not for the faint of heart for some people.
No, it is not easy. Gabby also with a good lift at 235. Dominic up now with 523, 237 kilos. See. Pretty nicely done there. 2 to 1. Maybe slightly out of position. Something he might could clean up for the third. Cole Patton up next to 237.5 kilos, 523 pounds.
I've been pretty impressed with Cole throughout the day.
He's done well.
Yeah, he's only had one miss of the day on his second attempt on bench.
And he came back and hit it on the third, which is not easy. Pretty good there. 2 to 1. He'll probably come out and pull about what he squatted on his third.
I agree.
Ben coming back, added weight like I said he should, even though he didn't hear me nor ask for it. Coming back to get that first.
Which weight class you think is probably the most competitive weight class these days for men? So start with guys.
That's very tough. Like in general,
Yeah. I mean, 220s was a beast for a long time. 220 to 242.
I don't even know if you can say there's one. I think there's still all that 82 and a half to 110 is all very, very competitive
Yeah, you're
across
right.
the board.
You're right. You're right.
I don't know if I would say there's one. I mean, shit, the 110s are out there fighting over 1,000-pound deadlift. It's like,
Yeah.
I don't know if I could say the 82s because you have all the really good 82s or 83s from the IPF. Zach with 540 on his
Zach.
second.
Pretty pumped for his second pull. Make light of it.
Move
There
there.
you go.
White light.
I would guess that deadlift might be Zach's favorite.
Hey,
Having a good time, man. I like to see it.
Jonathan up next with 556. I don't know if he jumped. He made a massive jump.
That's a huge jump.
I imagine going for a national record, but he also needed this to stay in the meet. That's bold. I like it.
He knew he had it in him.
And it is there. Not hard at all. Sure, he got it. Yeah, 3 white lights. That's brave. I like it. But yeah, I think a lot of the weight classes are still very competitive. It just depends on how you look at it.
Yeah.
Even with even with the super heavyweights, you got people fighting for the all-time world record total. It's hard to leave them out. Maybe across the board they're not as strong as a competitive category, but at the top end, this is as competitive as ever.
Yeah.
Chris with 600 on the bar. Hook grip. And quick.
Last second attempt for Chris. Good one.
So, 618, 622 maybe?
Coming up on third attempt for the final flight here. Should be some fun had.
No one's ever been as happy as the judges for a moment like this.
It's been a long day for him.
Load the bar for 352.
352 for Carson for his third. 13 to 15 years old, pulling 352.
John, you're on the deck. Francisco, you're in the week. Brad, you're 4 out. Bar is loaded for Carson. Let's get behind him on this state record, y'all.
His third looks pretty good from
Yeah,
here.
man, if Carson sticks with it, man, I think he can actually.
Too red.
Yeah, too red. No soft.
Yeah.
If he sticks with it, I think he can be a good lifter, though. He's young. I mean, he's a big kid for 13, 14 years old, pulling some pretty impressive numbers. Got some support there.
Dad's still
Thanks
proud.
to his dad, yeah.
There's
35 pounds and got up on my national record.
Carson. Good day, man.
John Davis here for his third. Trying to add to his national record with 435. Opting for some Pantera.
There you go. Finishing strong.
Good looking lift for John. Good to
Oh,
pay
a little lightheaded. Let's
for a
catch him.
break.
Okay.
National record.
Francisco.
Chris. You okay? A little lightheaded. He's okay?
485 for Francisco.
Kind of staggering off.
All right, loaded for Francisco. Look behind him on his third whip.
485 on the bar for Francisco.
Looks good to me. He gets it.
Say Francisco cut a lot of weight to make it weight yesterday.
Yeah, that's true. 15 pounds.
He still finished strong, man. 15-pound cut is crazy.
Grant with 501 on the bar. Cleaned up his second attempt. Let's see if he can carry that into the third here. Lock it out and finish off the total. Perfect timing on his song choice.
Here we go.
Looks pretty good from here. And they will give it to him. 3 whites. A song strategy also. You got to pick a song that it hits within 30 seconds.
Exactly.
Or else you pick the wrong one.
There you go.
Dominant with 534 on the bar.
$534, 242.5 kilos for Dominic. Finish strong, man. A little over his toes. He has to get rock.
Oh, man.
Got a little over his.
Not quite there.
A little over his toes.
Yeah.
From where we're sitting, and you guys can't see it, but when you see the heel come off the ground just the least bit on deadlift, it's hard to recover.
Yeah.
Get back off your toes.
That kind of weight sitting in front of you.
It's not impossible to adjust, but it takes a lot of practice and a lot of.
It is
Yeah.
hard to lean back when you've got that much weight pulling you forward already. Same weight here for Cole, 534. He will be tying his squat.
Called it.
Well balanced.
Hips through.
Looks good from
Looks
here.
good from here.
3 whites.
3 whites.
8 for 9. The only one he
Cole.
missed, he also redeemed. Zach coming in for 550.
Zach is having a great time with deadlifts.
Deadlifting too.
I love how he's taking time. Let the song build.
Yep.
His whole 1 minute. Like this. Let's go. This is how you finish. 551 on the bar, 551 pounds. Let's go, Zach. Yes, sir.
Gabby up next. 556. Ambition, strength. Trying to cap off 8 for 9. Didn't get his own song, but doesn't need it. That's what I heard.
Push those hips through.
Oh, we
Losing
got
the
a
grip.
lean. Oh, man. So close.
So close. So close. So close. So close.
255 for Big Ben.
Next, out of the year on deck, bars loaded 562 pounds for Ben.
562.
Good looking third attempt.
Looks good from here.
Darn good.
Oh. 3 whites. Jonathan jumping again. Another huge jump. 606.
But look, the last time he pulled, it was
Hey,
easy
fuck it.
work.
Second to last pull. 606.
Swing
I
for
love
the
it.
fences.
Really just adding shitload to his national record. Actually, his attempts are symmetrical. They're just big.
Very big.
So this would have been what he planned.
Cool.
And
Good tomorrow.
just as easy. Let's go for another 50. I mean,
Right.
shit. Who was that a question anything? 17 for Chris.
Jonathan.
For the final win, day one.
Chris is going to round it out.
17.
17, buddy.
Easy. I like it.
Good work, young
Well, again, we want to thank all of our sponsors: Pioneer Powerlifting, A7 Apparel, Texas Power Bars, Valkyrie Strength, Barbell Voodoo, and Fat Cat Fitness. Be back here tomorrow, 9 a.m. Central Standard Time.
That's it for us.
Had a great time, man.
Thanks for seeing everything.
Enjoyed it, brother.
Thanks
Some
for
great
watching.
lifts, a lot of world, well, it's not a world, a lot of national records, a lot of state records broken today.
And a lot of happy faces.
Exactly.
None more than us and the judges. I think that'll be it for us.
Wrapping up.
Sign it off. Thanks for watching.